When you hear love, right, you think of Kaguya-sama, right? Think war. What does war smell like? It fucking burns. Let's do the dating special in the one special dating game. Uh, yeah, the, the game of the most. I'm pretty used to date children, though not in this one in particular. They've actually had some adult women. Let's go. So yeah, our girl here gets a whiff of that sweet, sweet water, and it's smoking. Let's find it. Smoke? Is she talking about me? Yeah, my pants are on fire. Ooh, damn. Building is actually burning. What's happening? Is that a fire? Oof, man, those jeans are fucking tight. You there, dial 911. I mean, 999. 199. 119. Brings fucking first. God damn. She's. She's perfect. Uh, Sorry, Marna. If you don't mind. Okay, okay, she's not trusting us yet. Tsukawa, you've gone done it again. Even on your days off, you just can't leave work behind. Oh, she's an actual fighter. Or she's like a stan or something. We wouldn't call Nezuka. Or just call Nezuka. That smoke was just this gentleman's fish that got a bit too crispy. Oh, okay, so it was the failure then. Dining kitchen fire, if I'm being generous. If you were too busy sweeping to handle to yourself to notice that. Not to mention, he tracked your dirty shoes all over the house and even broke down his front door. What the fuck are you thinking, man? There was a lot of smoke though. Yeah, I could fucking see it down the street. Let's go. You even track the civilian into this? Sorry. How many times that we told you this? It's better not getting yourself involved about this. Ooh. Ooh. We're family. We're cousin. Yeah, we're married with children. Relative, is that true, let's go? Wait, reckoning his family is okay, but not unrelated siblings? Still, even if he is your family. Excuse me, but always don't have him because I was too careless. Don't blame her, man. If he hadn't shown up, that fire could have gotten really out of control. Alright then, let's go out. If you have something to say, shoot her. Thanks for that, you really helped me out. But why tell a lie like that? What? Do you not want to become a part of my family? Like in Fast and Furious? It's all I could think of. Okay, sure. That was done is done. Miyu Natsukawa, actual firefighter. And you, a student. Nope, I'm a full-fledged adult. For you, a high schooler. Don't worry about it. That lie you told earlier about being my family. I hope my senpai doesn't find out the truth. Give me your contact info just in case. Will they check your background that much in the fucking government employee? Looking closer, Asuka has a scraper in her arm. That hurt, man? I guess it was when I fucking broke down that door. Might be running low already. There's usually one. Okay, or at least, have you ever seen this site? You can buy stuff they don't usually carry in stores. Most of it's pretty sketchy, but there's some good stuff. Check it out. She pointing to the clinic we've already been to. Man, she's like crony, but almost elevated. What the fuck? I need that kind of thing pretty often to do my job. Very stuff to get in trouble often. You're pretty cool, yeah. I was too hasty. I'm usually around here on my days off. If you see me, feel free to say hi. If we're supposed to be a family, it look pretty weird if we didn't talk to each other. It's only one sleep. And we're already actually like getting deeper in this whole lie, like in Rent a Girlfriends. And I haven't watched the show. It feels something rising me, man. Yeah, I felt something to rise to what they serve. It shall become the fire of life, consume the cycle of ruin. From the flames of desire shall emerge for fight. Testicular torsion. These comments, okay, so yeah, this is why I thought she was like a black marketeer. Unlock the use of shady commodities, unlock the ability to purchase products. Should we using shady commodities? Well then I'd better get home before it's dark. You make sure to get home. Unlock some kind of online store. Around the country. In China, man, they're promoting the whole thing so hard with delivering. It's this guy. Okay, what's the name again? Tamadao or something like that? Tanaka, yeah, Tanaka. Yeah, China they're promoting a lot, like kind of domestic produce delivered from villages, from outskirts to towns. Um, this is Shady Commodus Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodus Tanaka. Validate items to complete anonymity. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have. Limit time offers. Ooh. Brilliance. Well, I'm fucking broke though. Actually broke. And said. Here's heroes outfits. Oh wait, these are actually work. Okay, we can get fake Jake's spear. Your jacket. Ooh, okay. Shipping location unlocked. There's that classic. There's a bandage. An item. Intravenous. 40% max HP to the party. Wow. Oh, in the really sugar. Man, that's fucking convenient. What about all the books in IRL stores? Okay. Where you cannot buy fucking rice online. Balloon art sets. Wait, there are even more gifts here than the sales menu. gonna say they're like that cheaper. They are less expensive than like 30k. 30k usually being like the base price. Got me some jewels. The most important part, of course, no, not this, though they are cool.
いいわね。
Where the hell is it? Oh, we can pray. Come pray, man. Come pray. Wow, 3 secrets. Wait, this is a pretty high level card though. Really high level. New bonds. Damn, she's hot. Somehow her 2D model was not even as hot as her 3D model. And yeah, there's her persona with a huge boob window. It's actually pretty curious. I think the enemies have debuffs, like they're on fire. She does more damage with her water attacks. Really cool. Yes, there's the Valentine puzzle, which I think has a grammar mistake there. Dear my names though. Supposedly we get lunch chocolate here to get a special like date event with one of the gals. It's kind of weird because like we haven't dated any of them yet. So how's that gonna work? I guess they will keep it like pretty neutral. Especially that one. This is literally a new character. I'm not sure how how much they had to grind to get her relation going. Goals here. Have two more people confess on Valentine's Day. Wow, that's pretty fucking hard. Spend Valentine's Day with Shun. Perfect. Shun is your mate. Reach 100 Valentine's points for the characters. Individual characters? Oh. Wait, you get that many prayers? The fuck? These are really rare. You will usually only get them for to buy stuff for real money. Get started with bells here. Virus. These are all survival. 20 days for the event. Hell. Okay, who we got here? Yeah, the best romance possible. The bromance. There you go. Who's technically not supposed to be dateable, but they've added her just for this event. I got 15 pieces. I need 50 to get anywhere. Fucking hell. Yeah, you can date a VTuber, which is terrible. This guy has a sick father and she wants to become a nurse. He's a new character. She's a dog. A local ice rink. She's Canadian, basically. No idea who this is. One of a musician. A bartender. She looks fucking 15, but she's actually like over 20. Chinese exchange units. And the Lorcan love interests,
こんにちは。
school prez,
私も回せて。
and a childhood friend. That's more than an average Persona game, right? The Persona games did have like smaller like side characters who you could play usually. Maybe not that far off number. I feel like with Mario plays pretty high.
ごきげんようと申し上げておく。
Consider suspicious. There's research. I think there won't be anything with her. She's in the rest of the game, like she's not available. You may have this has a strong passive, strong abilities. Mapper says Matoha. Like the only reason I'm here is because Manoa, so I guess I'll go her first.
ありがとう。
Wait, we can. I've already maxed out. That easily? Fuck. Wait, why is it 50? It won't extend to max out the whole thing. Oh, this looks so yummy. Oh. Is it your cheat day again? Oh, it's not that. It's even on cheat days, it's not like I throw self-control out the window, man. Anyway, I was watching a baking video, one where it shows them making it from above. Yeah, that's a scam probably. Yeah, I made. It looks so good that I can't stop watching. You know, Valentine's Day is coming up, right? Yeah, we literally fucking invited you earlier. There was an event. Handmade chocolate. There is million videos taking these. Show me one. Look. All these smooth, glossy chocolate. The powdered sugar falling like sugar. The fruit looking juicy as heck. Yeah, gonna get some dark chocolate. Looks like so freaking good. Just watching makes you hungry, doesn't it? Sure, I'm not as good as Shun, but I'm actually really into cooking too. Really. First time hearing this. That should be coming. Like our own Chukoswami celebration friendship, I baked a bajillion cookies for you in 1 year. Oh, jelly. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess guys don't really do that kind of thing, huh? Don't feel bad. That bad Shun would be totally into if you asked. Yeah. God damn it. He's ruining our chances here. It's being like a convenience scapegoat for all potential girlfriends here. Chocolate lava cake, eh? Hey, check this one out. I'm not paying for shit. Just wasting all my money. I've watched all sorts of baking videos together.
私も回せて
Or two. Still say fucking corridor. What do you think? Well, what? One looks special tasty color. Oh, is this like is she trying to choose like a good candy for us? So here's my next question, which would you want to eat the most? Nice choice. That's the one I want to try most too. So I'm definitely making those for Valentine's Day. Yeah, for me, bro. For you. Ah, gonna die. Since I'm making chocolate especially for you, I want to make sure you liked it. Damn, and we still can't cook fucking rice because of some level cap or some bullshit. Okay, just gotta jot down the recipe, gotta buy stuff for it too. I'll do my best, but sorry in advance if it don't go on great, man. She's a baseball player, not a fucking cook.
私も回せて
But those gifts can be used to obtain items. We accept chocolates. We gotta like lock in to the one character, only choose one. Imagine many people choose Madawa, but yeah. Wait. Can be closed during initial confession. Initial confession? What the fuck is that? Already maxed out. Hmm. Yowling is okay. Ayaka is okay, but she's a musician. How could you even date you?
ごきげんようと申し上げておく
Is the grandma voice or son?
面白い
Let's get all you fucking ghosts. You may aware we're dealing with unusual lack of seasonal desire prevented you commonly found among humans. Valentines. Sounds alarming. As your concierge, I'm inclined to investigate this matter. Only doing what is proper for any concierge. My research suggests that some individuals are considered desire during events. What kind of desire would you say Valentine's Day evokes? Well, the desire, man. I do. I'm glad to hear it. The strength of your desire deserves praise. Next, I'd like to ask what kind of chocolate is it to desire? Any chocolate as long as it's on you, mate.
と申し上げておく
Hmm. Advanced story, the fuck is this? Do we gotta get through these first? Does that work? Well, since we defeated those shadows, heard school to see if there are any changes. Sugar, sweet passion. The fuck is this skill? Skill. Is that Matocha's dating thing? This is between the bro and the date. Come on, Shinwagi, you can do better than that. You're not busy with Valentine either, are you? I was too embarrassed to give you chocolates during the day. Let's go. Yes. Spend could spell yes. Two people invite you out. Would you like to spend time with another, right? You will be dressed nice. The choice will affect the event direction. The special chocolate required. Sure. What that's supposed to mean. Yes, yes, let's go, Madonna. Lady Tomboy. The ones we wanted, just like we talked about. Could you pull it from the way the gate turned out, but I'm not the most graceful person. Chocolates don't taste that bad though. Not like the cake. But they did come out looking kind of wonky. It's... Bruh. Even if you brought me fucking, I don't know, cold noodles, I'd be grateful. I figured you'd let me off easy. Sure, man. She didn't even spoon fed him, man. Tastes great. How is it? Rebel. Might cry, bro. Oh, I really guess those were everything. Buying those from the local store. Man, making those. I was thinking of you when I made them. Oh, you direct and stuff. It was fun. Damn, you got some fucking wild imagination. Saves this. What the... Yeah, I was also spending our night thinking about. He brought the fucking chocolate as well. Wait, that's hers, right? These ones are the protects. I wanted to swappo some choco. These are from the video we watched. Ah, can't believe you made these. These are the best Valentine's ever made. I'm not sure if you can invest multiple people in this one. Oh, challenge. Oh yeah, prayer. Same for this one. Motherfucker. Barely any better words left and still kids are in the bad ones. Where is our scam for real? That was nice. Did that say drop 50 arm deals? That's a lot. Synergy. Damn shot. Can you can romance her? What? This is the first adult woman we can romance. Hey yo? New favorite? Damn. You should. Visualize skill level. Is it... Oh, if we can... Damn.
例の脅威から生徒と
勇気を出すってやっぱり難しいね。体なまってるんだよね。
Soon as your confession. No, it's gonna take a while. Look.
ご案内させていただく。
Oh yeah, we got this super expensive Persona free. 500 now. It's looking like a fucking JoJo character. Nibelungen lead. Nibelungen lead. Dragon 5 years blood made him invincible. A single leaf on his back cures all the weak spots. Wait, just like Achilles? He's multi-target, even though you're just a single sword user? He also supports somehow? Physical, yeah, no wonder. This is the second strongest I got. I want to get Seth. Seth, this Geo Strong Dragon. But the problem is using this bitch is pretty expensive. And the rest cannot be fused in the first place because... Oh wait, no, not this one. Strongest ones. Like this you have to like pay for it with some weird coins I don't have. I just got a special point so I can upgrade the actually important stat. Quit percent learned skills by 5. Base skills by 3. Wouldn't mind this, but I don't have... You put a lot of effort into adding skills to your summoned personas. So they upgrade like this. I think I'll wait, I will just increase the core types. Multiplier. Don't really use shields, but whatever. This.
私も回らせて。ごきげんようと申し上げておく。私の出番。新規な格好ですね。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
わしのペルソナ、これでも食らえ。
ペルソナ。
この受けてみろ。
どうですか。
話にならん。
これでねえ早くしてよ。はあ行くよ。
この程度。
準備できたんよ。ぶち上げちゃいな。
排除します。
受け切れるか。
続けます。随分と抗ってはいたようだが
わしのペルソナ、
やら奮い立てペルソナ。
いただいていく。
どうですか。やるな。
話にならん。
行くよ。やるな。行くよ。
話にならん。
制裁の時間だ。
来るのだ。
ありがとう。やられ奮い立てペルソナ。アルビルダファイトー。
これでどうだ。
いや行くよ。ダメダメですね。はあ
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
わしのペルソナ、
この
奮い立てペルソナ。
受けてみろ。
いやこれでぬるいぬるい。はあ
話にならん。
行くよ。いや
ぶち上げちゃいな。
子供と思って行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。もう一度だ。
Get a whole bunch of chocolate here.
せめて綺麗に殺して。
いただいていく。
Get another few.
すべてを奪い返す。わしのペルソナ。
Finally, he's from Persona.
やらペルソ
That's it. Don't allow you to date any.
これでどうだ。
Wait.
これでやるな。
I think they do allow you to date one person from Persona 5.
制裁の時間だ。この
わ
Maybe
し
I'll
のペ
need
ルソナ。
Iron Mask.
ナ。ここはペルソナで。
いや随分と抗ってはいたようだが
これでどうだ。
Okay, that's another 10. Reckon we can go for the next one right away.
ぐ排除します。
わしのペルソナ
I feel they've collected every single
クローザーを
feminine
舐めない
like
でよね。
lockable persona here
これでどうだ
just for the event.
ぬるいぬるい。やるな。ぶち上げちゃいな。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐ排除します。
私らのとっておき。名誉挽回せねば。
One more battle should do it because that way we'll be able to date 2 more people. Max out to 2 dates.
ペルソナ。
これでどうだ
Outfits.
何
Animal itself.
制裁の時間だ。
わしのペルソナ
奮い立てペルソナ。その程度か。
Yeah, the final one?
街道ごっこ。
超内ぽよガルビルだ。ファイト。
Bunch of dictionary personas
すぐに
and
排除します。
その程度か。
just a woman persona.
わ
Monster
しの
girl.
ペルソナ
They already did that was
奮い
me.
立てペルソナ。
いただいていく
これで
話にならん
そうきましたか。
やるな。ぶち上げちゃいな。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
受けてみろ
私らのとっておき。
名誉わしのペルソナ
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Twins, get them.
ペルソナ。
Blue damage. Look at these chocolates.
これでどうだ
Only just charge them a little bit.
制裁の時間だ。
ペルソナ
ありがとう。いた。奮い立てペルソナ。
But yeah, after this one, we're doing the dark auction. Potentially 1 or 2 chapters. I'm not sure how long the game is in first place.
そうきましたか。
But yeah, judging by the amount of characters,
すべてを奪い返す
pretty lengthy.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
Damn, these are
続けます。
some tanky bastards. My random actions.
わしのペルソナ
Where I should get to him.
ペルソナ。
Did it just respawn?
いただいていく
やるな。ぶち上げちゃいな。見せてやろう我らの力を。
子供と思って油断したかな。
I've charged there.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除し
Like
ま
a
す。
snake.
舞うぞロブロンわしのペルソナ
ハイライト消えるよ。
油断したかな。子供と思
Build doesn't cool down.
アルビルダファイト
Wait, did you just recover all of this? Wait, what? Never said anything about recovering all HP. Is it back to full HP then?
奮い立てペルソナ
これでどうだ
And they're all just resurrecting randomly. What the fuck?
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
これでどうだ
もう一度だ
わしのペルソナ
いや行くよこの
One? It was just the last stanza? Okay. There are two more, and then there's the boss. Some pretty weird boss. Giant serpent. It's Nussie. Okay, only get more. Leopard 40. Okay. Who's next? I guess Mary over here.
ごきげんようと申し上げておく
5. Nice. Suspicion. Gonna try to find out more about chocolate, I guess. How long is only your progress restoring Valentine as really as ours? The research I found that every shop from government supermarkets convenience stores now stocks chocolate which come in vast variety of shapes. What I would like to ask, what chocolate do humans truly desire? Expensive? Price they give to feel special? They can also pretty much fail. What if you got like an expensive, I don't know, the washing machine, but it'll have one? Like, yeah. So, what humans most desire on Valentine's is to be seen as special then? So if there can still be food, but a gift that isn't special. Quality wording that suggests that special chocolates carry great. Okay, she doesn't listen. This is the kind of researcher who fucking chooses what the result of the research is. Quality of chocolates is less important than the message conveyed. We're finding out. Chapter 3. Allow me to present. I want to present you the results of my research. Oop. Why are we doing it on my bed? Our chocolate does look pretty special. Will you make it? I prepared these chocolates. Oh. Desires humans hold towards chocolate to satisfy the large number of chocolates. The degree of satisfaction may also vary. Yep. I found out that handmade shit is better because of the time invested in them. Therefore, I create my own handmade chocolates. Please have it. You are the chocolates. I was sick before day 7. Now I'll feed you. And even, what the fuck, even the character who you cannot date and feeds you. Mataka is just, oh, they're holding her back for some reason. Say, officer. Damn. Okay. Worth every fucking penny. Where does it want me to go? What the fuck is there? Oh, it's, I guess, next. The Valentine's event. It's been a few days since we began our shadow hunting expeditions. Made some progress. Our efforts have not been in vain. There's a chocolate to left to do. And they all doesn't appreciate it. What the fuck you are made? Anyway, let's test what you're doing. You do it again. Now, fess up. Let's get started on the chocolate party. Leverage my influence at Tumatame to make it happen. Rich kids. Should reserve a venue first. I wonder which hotel would be most suitable. Better invite some more people too, starting with the entire class. Nice recommendations, man. Don't get carried away now. It was supposed to be just a small home party. I remember watching like maybe still around influence generated school anime, AI generated school anime on Twitch. It's starting to get like similar vibes here. It's usually like that, but I'd never imagined Rika being so energetic. She was going a bit for pretty chocolate. How am I supposed to respond to that? Must continue our efforts to take down the shadows with mementos. Okay, VTuber is vying for the chocolate port as well. Yowling is here? She was such a huge place, and yet I ran into you. Must be fate. Bro, you're supposed to be covering fucking Junze. It is fate. Great string of fate. Right there in her hair. Came here today to buy some chocolate making supplies. Was hoping to give a present to my ever dependent. Or we didn't have to be that public about it. Extra spicy chocolate. Okay, that's gonna be wild. Does that exist? I have no idea. Yeah. And she had strong-head eyes for the main character. Hard being popular. If I was only in metaverse form, then all girls would be the levels there. It's a joke, he didn't mean to ruffle feathers. Alright, let's go. Isn't that version is gonna be in shambles by then? This everyone's approaching his mate, but I am. With white ingredients for making chocolate. I actually never made chocolate myself, but I've always done so much helping. I wanted to give you something special. Bro, they're fucking stylish shooting so much. Anything else? Or just became them to wait for so long? We didn't do anything wrong, huh? But last girl, I feel like they've seen her on TV. Would you mean something like that? Anyways, ready to get going? Because about to ready to bitch shows. Is that the dog? The collective sign. It's you, well, it's me right here. Is it really? Fine chocolates? No, I wasn't. I finished my shikichiku. What? Finish for school? Okay, I just happened to pass through this way. Yeah, she's too new. What? It's just coincidence? She's not head over heels toward the man here? I believe it's something like that. What? Or they're just jealous? But chocolate, you said? Well, this hypothetical, but if someone were to give you a nice chocolate, would you be happy? Okay, now he's freaking out everyone. And she did something. Gotta say bad. I have no idea what's going on and I'm kinda scared to ask. Bro, the face on Shun's. I guess they could buy some chocolate supplies. Danbaro? There's still more left. The musician girl. Not jealous or anything. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate. Well, I felt like none of them even looked in my direction.
賛成だ。
Perhaps the fears were not unfounded. Green shadows, the meadows will have succeeded in returning their stolen desires. I'll explain why the women we just met seem to know Shun or me, not Shun or me. If we manage to return that much desire, maybe that'd be a good place to stop. Still a few days left before Valentine's. We're going quick before Pearl gets grabbed by anyone else. Okay. That was pretty funny. Popular guy got everyone. Is this actually gonna be the final, like, the final act? They're all gonna assemble and fucking be mad at him?
ごきげんようと申し上げておく。
Yeah, well done the research report. I don't see. Oh, that's hers. Wait, there was shoes here. They moved it? Oh, okay, yeah, we have 2 more packs. Let's go after the exchange student and to Yume. There's also an adult. Are you sure we're... I'm not sure. Seems a bit too hyper there. Okay, what the fuck was that about spicy chocolates? Non da secondo che c'è. There's Valentine's sale today, so there are a lot of shoppers around. By the way, in China, Valentine's Day is called Xinjiang. It means Lover's Day. Also, I recently learned that there's after 11/11, there's 12/12 sale. It's just yeah, at this point they'll fucking call every number. I get filled up in the mood too and feel a little excited for it, but what about you, man? Not from women to men there. Doesn't mean only women give gifts. Usually men who give flowers or jewelry to women. Okay. Might be my chance to experience Japanese style Valentines though. Okay, a bit of a culture exchange there, nice. So, what did you find? Have you made anything? Come on, fuzz up. Like some fucking goddamn drug dealer collecting. I get a recipe, ingredients, and try it at home, but it's hard than food. Melting chocolate and letting it set to be easy. I should have known better. I'll accept it in liquid form, led mouth to mouth. It was a new experience. But I won't give up now. Just do you cover fucking Peking duck in the chocolate or something? Or else kind of only gonna be happier this way. Good luck, man. He's on high gear, let's go. You also be an asshole and give them the minimum amount, collect all their rewards, and never get to the fun part. So what you got? Strapping. Bone up tea. Is that some people say here? I tried and I think it actually turned out pretty good. What do you think? It will savor you. And makes all the effort worth it. Oh, there's something I could mean now. What? Do you have human meat in it or something? That meat I had been thinking it might be better to just give up and leave chocolate making to the pros. But then you intervened and made me work twice hard. It's not what the Valentine is about. Both the gear and receiver understand that it's more than just gifts. It's the feelings, the effort. I mention it. I put some more effort in. Got dishes to wash and bed to make. For me, Valentine's in Japan was a completely new experience. I had to find the right base chocolate for baking and actually melting it over the bain-marie, and so on. I realized that the working hard for someone else is probably what had made chocolate really means. It's kind of weird that they use base chocolate because there was already a ready-made product, and they decided like work around that. Damn, it's like cake. Bittersweet. Bitter chocolate? That's right. Nice. She's always the best because she didn't add too much sugar. China, they're saying the fine sweetness is not too sweet. True. Or Chinese black tea and some strong green tea leaves from home. Nice. Which one would you like? Green, of course. Adventures. Combination of chocolate I made in my tea. Let's go. Damn, they've spent some pretty nice time there. It's part of the event. How many will we get? Things 70. Wow. And we need these. Yeah. Might seem logical from the name for most players. Wait, you can refuse their chocolate?
ごきげんようと申し上げておく。
Hmm. So you can have multiple dates then? Okay, I guess we get the bartender final.
いらっしゃいませ。ふふん。
Okay, time for some chocolate alcohol. A core. Lemon lime cocktail for Valentine's. Although that tastes like chocolate, it's made by adding cream to cacao liquor, even the smell is pretty sweet. Mixing with warm milk and gin to give it Valentine's vibe. And it's just a regular cocktail alcohol, so yeah, whatever. I'll have one eventually. Yeah, she'll probably fucking pour it down the throat. Once you're old enough to drink on Valentine's, I'll make every single Valentine's cocktail we missed. They real good care of you. Ooh. Well care. What kind of mocktail do you feel like today? That was a pretty nice civil direction. Technically, yeah, wouldn't you have like actual chocolate or snacks? It's a chocolate. 5 versions of different levels of sweetness. Thanks for the feedback, it'll be a huge help. Valentine's in Japan really makes people think of chocolate, eh? Overseas it's also a day for giving flowers, so I was thinking decorations like that would be nice. Chocolate really is a classic. I don't do it anymore, but when I was there around your age, I used to make really elaborate chocolates every year. Hi, you know what I want? Go play European Universalis 5 and try to import chocolates. So it's probably already in there. I don't think you need it. Can we import stuff like that in Victoria Free? No, I think in Victoria Free you have. Basic goods. Fruit. Chocolate be considered fruit. And there are also corporations in there. One of which might just be a cocoa corporation. Did you give them to someone? Okay, she did. Jealous, are you? We should, man. No sulky now. More importantly, your mouth's probably crying sweet from the chocolate mocktail, right? I'll make you something refreshing. Trying grapefruit stuff. So sweet, huh? Open the confession. Can you open the confession? Four characters, 10 characters. Okay, one get another player. She doesn't call us? Like everyone else? Really open confession. There's no confession to type or anything like that. Does it mean there are too many? Because of this? Oh, there. The owner stepped in for once, so Valentine's drinks are probably flying right about now. Ooh, yeah. Is what the fuck is that? Orange chocolate? But my chocolate would be if the Finnish mocktail injury. Kiyuri. You gotta keep, I'm guessing, sugar. Then we're speaking like an old lady. Some nasty stuff inside. Oranges. Can put them on your cocktail. Beer sweet and delicious. Not too sweet, at least, yeah. When you tried my mocktails, I figured out exactly how sweet you like things. Used that as a base and adjusted the chocolate flavors, so it's made just for you, probably, no one else. And for the Japanese social distance, they are sitting way too close. Like, basically in each other's embrace. For special vanilla chocolates from me to you, make sure you eat lots of them, okay? Oh, hey yo. There's no holding back at all. Since I'm already off the clock for the night, do you mind if I stay a little longer? Wow, some of these are. Spend a sweet moment together. Okay. I know I'm like acting like a virgin with this. But yeah, I've never had these kind of close interactions before. Okay. So that was too many. I have to limit how many chocolates I'm getting. Should I just try to refuse the all-ins then?
いらっしゃいませ。
Wait, it doesn't say accept or anything.
私も回せて。
Accept, yeah?
私
Wait.
も回せて。
Wait, so accept is... Accept, yeah.
先生。
ごきげんようと申し上げておく。
Yeah, it is switch, okay. So now we're accepting everything. Yeah, there are some I'm not curious about. You know how you choose the fucking hair length. But technically Shuna's in the striking zone. Well no, technically Runa is not. Runa has short hair, but I did not choose her. She's a dog girl. She's weird. Where's my mission? This one? Oh wait, you get chocolate for the main missions. Okay, we might do someone else. Yeah, there's a lot of sexual harassment going on. Oh, they say love is in here. Almost suffocating myself. Oh, I got brave. Let's give the old regain their desire for wellness day, but things are out of whack. What was say before? Perhaps things are somewhat unusual, but only temporarily. By the time Valentine's Day is concluded, I'm confident that most of them will be unharmed. Unharmed? Most of them? For example, if one were to have many acquaintances and much sex, it's likely that they will receive multiple advances throughout the day, which could lead to unforeseen complications. God, I wish it was me. Better be careful, shoot. We're saying you're the one who needs to watch out. Nothing happened yet, so you might be okay. you. Finally found you. Actually, I was looking all over you. Across the entire city. I want to talk. We have a moment. No. Having a boys party here. Would you prefer sweet flavors or... I finally found you. I've been back and forth all over Shibuya, you know. So we're talking differences. It's just... Now that I found you, I don't want to miss the chance. It's Valentine's after all, so people seems to do just mocktails afoot to prepare some food. Pardon. These can wait until later if you're busy, but something I might not be able to find later. And I really missed you, so they were fighting again. But they agreed on one thing, they all want to see Officer again. Kun's face says it all for me. Right, you should. I wasn't crying. Yeah. Life can be hard for you. So it is. So not Orida. It was like a hurricane. It's best if we don't linger here around any longer. We should get Pearl somewhere safe. Got Dex from Manoa and Rico. They said they were on their way to your place. Why the fuck would they write him? Let's get the chocolate party started. Wait, they're using the main characters' spells? So we're all here. Already? Plain like make chocolate cake. Wait. Then Amuro can see the owl? I mean, I guess it is her chat right now. Cake, delectable. On starting what are you making? Wait, well, you'll find out. Let's get cooking and baking. I guess I'll be using the kitchen. I never will. My spirit. Might as well prepare some myself, huh? When you making noodles? Chocolate strawberry cake. 2 strawberries. Why the fuck? Why are they so obsessed with strawberries? It's filled with a fusion of sweets and savoring. Looks delicious. Go ahead and dig in, man. I got my own chocolate. Are you sure anyone else got any chocolate? Shall we save cake for last? Let's play the one that will make a difference. Is that right? There's the fucking painted little face in chocolate. Since it doesn't use sense. I need 4 more sugar than the recipe called for. I did the best, my best. No, it's okay. Need more salt. I used to make tons of mistakes in the kitchen, and Pops and Massa would always call me out on it. That's how I learned to be a better cook. Suppose I have no need to apologize, but I did prepare some tea. Beers with tea perfectly balances sweetness. Well, with that, I was able to eat every last bite. For my special chocolate miso ramen. Chocolate miso ramen. Oh, what was the directions? Well, if it's rice noodles, chocolate isn't nice and like viscous. Flavor sounds unimaginable, or rather, I don't want to imagine it. Just try it, then. Do you even realize how long I spent perfecting this recipe? Yeah, it sounded without the skills. Times like this, I believe that our leader Parole should take the vanguard. You believe me, right? Yes. So check on which miso blend together. It's actual miso? What the? Never told you. Oh yeah. So delicious. I never would have expected chocolate and ramen to go so well together. The pairing is not perfect, but certainly better than I expected. These are yours, right? My masterpiece. Beautiful man. No, you've got nothing to hide. Damn, I thought he's chowing down. It's the right amount of sweetness, eh? It's kind of stupid having this kind of Kaskin because we can't really taste or smell anything. We've got ingredients left over, so we want some chocolate miso ramen. Well, the final part of it is unlocks in 11 days. Here's the final confession. Welcome again. 11 days though. Everyone's gonna fucking forget everything by then. So we won't get any like your confession events here for individual ones. But you got 10 more chocolates. Who else? Should we try the VTuber? It's gonna be pretty weird. Yeah, let's date the VTuber. Yep, dating over fucking PS Plus. The fuck are they communicating? I mean, this has a mic or something. Oh my, look who it is. All places to be at this time of year. Look at this barren land. Every other MMO is blooming with activity for their Valentine's events. But what do we get? Nothing. But empty fields as far as I can see. I bet behind you is like a 4-year-old, like, old dude. They don't have the players. Zuma was fucking dead. That might be true. At least announce that there is no event coming. Is that too much to ask? I suppose making a fuss about it won't change anything. But when about it did make me feel better. Classic online interaction, just people complaining. Check on the MMO highlight. What is the Valentine's event in like your favorite game? I think yours about Final Fantasy 14. Why hello there. It's a big fucking vehicle. We're just in time for the Valentine's Revolution. You don't fucking protest. These are cyber cacao seeds. Spawning them. Wait, it was a farming item given out at last year's Valentine's event. So there wasn't a Valentine's event. She's just fucking yapping much against them, like against their blue judgments. Now that's dedication. Let's grow cyber cacao seeds and reap bountiful harvest. Be able to make chocolate in our virtual rooms. Let's do it. So, the protagonist is in some kind of medieval uniform. She's in some dancing fucking idol outfit. The background has something I can do satisfactory. This game is weird. Is that chocolate? Can I not throw the fuck off? Fertilizers? Suppose it has some nutritional value, so I guess you could kind of call that. Chocolate made with authentic digital cacao. I even spent ages on presentation and go on open it. Okay. Yeah, the presentation is hyper. Making blush. Man, if you inverted the color scheme, this would actually be like color and mouse direction. You told me your real world address, right? Am I getting a pipe bomb? Send some real chocolate as well. I was worried you'd be uncomfortable getting real world gifts. But everyone did send some. Please just hold on wait if you don't want. Yeah, her mental state is like she's not as strong as she seems. For a gamer? Nah. By yourself now, man. The chocolate probably has her snot or something. If it is okay if we still this for a little while. Just so I could calm down. Is she like a hickey? Like a depressed hickey who's in need of like emotional support? 'Cause she's like locked behind the. She's locked in IRL. A lot of us fidelity to one's desire may be. Choosing to be faithful to one also means to reject all other candidates. Picture, you know? You truly prepare for what is to come. You think feigning ignorance will save you? Sounds like there's some disturbance outside. Wait. All the gals like about to fucking execute us? Might have too many chocolates. Oh. Okay, okay. Worked really hard making chocolate to stay light. So who were we, Bob? Guess we were beating someone else's chocolates you like more. Same text asking if I could come over. No reply. And then replied, we met all of them. In your place anyway, and it looked like someone was already there. And get a reply, I thought you might be right. We were just fucking absent. Unless you had prior engagements. The reserves overwhelming. Appreciate the response to my message though. Let me strongly emphasize that I am still the concierge. Well, here are some special chocolates you asked for. Hope you eat so much you barf. This is my level of love. You might already be full since I ate that still. Here, eat it. I'm the mature one here, so just this once I'll hold back from slapping. This way you might say so, I did make it myself. Perhaps you should explain yourself? I suppose you should. You jerk, I can't believe it, you're the worst, bro. I want to hear an excuse from you. You really drag a grown woman into this? Don't think for a second that apologizing will get you off the hook. Well, let me once again come at you. I warned you, didn't I? What the fuck was the warning? Like, the mission is not accessible otherwise. Bro, is that? I mean, it's just fucking chocolate, man. It's not like we. I don't know. It did not seem that hardcore at the time. Whatever. Suppose. And then I cannot deny that your desire was rather violent in nature. Perhaps time will serve to soothe their frenzied feelings. Thus, you have successfully claimed every Valentine's Day's desire. This is a real lesson. Be mindful. Steer pure. You my true Valentine. Next one is we're all meeting up at Heritage Kitchen. Now, does it mean anything for the event? Wait, was I supposed to? Give this like accept chocolate like 2 minutes? I guess now I can have. I can ask more than badges. Got you back. Very nice. Yeah. I guess just the clear thing. Still on top of our game. Still good, still good. Let's go upgrade stuff and maybe finish this chapter. The story.
見ておこ
我らが直々に手を貸すのだ。光栄に思え。
The upgrade points.
さっさと行くぜ。
この後暇？マジ手上げなんだけど。
100 day.
センスいけてる。どんどん上げてこ。
Our support tree, we definitely need to upgrade our
もりもり元気なんだけど。
supports, definitely in their poirier. Oh, she's maxed out.
私の出番。やっぱデコデンでしょ。
Weapon's actually maxed out. Probably anymore. 3 points still.
役に立ってみせるから。勝負です。
う受けてみろ
ペルソナ。
We're so much stronger at this point.
どうだ
容赦して。
どうだ
これで。
やってくれましたね。ぶち上げちゃいな。
僕が相手をしてや
ペル
る
ソナリオ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。我らに力を貸しましょう。
いただいていく
ペルソナ。もっとなスープをごちそうしますね。
制裁の時間だ。
いただいていく
ここはペルソナで。
Bruh.
女王様にひざま
So we
ず
need
い
to
たい
upgrade
な。
the damage for the enemy that's about to go down.
いけ。
Okay, we're doing a bunch of drinks and we get more great points. Just do enough.
賊の侵入を許すわね。
早く片付けよ。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
メーズの力見るがいいです。
Yeah. Yeah, seen the new Reanimal game that is basically just Little Nightmares. I'm not sure why. What's behind the success of Little Nightmares?
我らの力を貸しましょう。
Is it just such a... Is it an easy game?
これでどうだ。
ペルソナ。
もっとなスープをご苦労しますね。制裁の時間だ。
いただいていく。
Wow, one second. It's 60 minutes. Shooting. Slowly. And get. No goal on stop. Terrible. Luck. Another puzzle. You get chocolate for these. Words.
次は。
We can upgrade his weapon. Change is minor, but potentially gonna matter. It's 100 more damage. Defense, more speed. Perfect weapon. Problem is, these kind of weapons are hard to prove like their special effects. Bar sucks.
次は。
さっさと行くぞ。
うち8時にカレーに決めたげる。
さて、仕事の時間か。
カレーに決めたげる。
Another rail.
今？おう、出れるよ。
え、私の出番？いつでも行けるよ。いい感じのコーディネート、よろしく。
Yeah, let's take some resources.
もっと強くなれちゃうの。シャッキーン。キラッと研いでみようかな。どこでも行くよ。頭でも撫でてみる？
Wait, this is not level 80.
わしを選んで正解だ。
We can go some better candies for
見
that
たいという欲望。コ
healer.
ンディションは整えておかないと。
was the damage dealer.
出発に向けて準備は万全にな。
Kiss going for the healer just makes sense though.
どう戦っていくか。お前の指針にも注目しておく。わしを止めることはできぬ。
Stouch. I don't have that way materials though.
任せて。異世界で戦うのってカロリー消費されるのかな。オ
Wait.
ッケー。
派生してやろう。どう戦っていくか。どうお前の指針にも注目しておく。
All the materials.
わしを選んで正解だ。
Not very nice.
派生してやろう。その歪んだ欲望、断ち
The
切って
real
くれ。
upgrades.
強くなった自負がある。
For the points.
強くなった自負がある。 強くなった自負がある。
Now it's Giga cell levels. It'd be easy to kill bosses like that one. Yeah, we can go do the story part now. Is there a date here? Oh, let's go. We can attend the most important date on date with Shun. Shun, our man. Real Valentines. Man, it feels like her since last time we came to one Jackie place like this. Sometimes you find restaurants where these sides are as popular as this signature dish. And grill that bad boy for us. If that's okay with you. Thanks for grilling. It's basically on the job. Sorry, I got in the zone. You see this great looking space meal? Put an egg there. This is where you put the rest of the batter still in the bowl and do the honors. I mean, it is pretty hype. Now the real Japanese chef. Heard some people like don't help first, but then that's just my favorite going all in. Wow, he made a perfect massive fucking what of sorts? And dash base with a hint of tea leaves in the batter. This flavor. Is it ramen time yet? Oh, I haven't forgotten. Let's move on to the main event. Here it is, a miso butter corn ramen. Regulars here refer to it as a secret signature dish. I've had so much of this stuff this week. Well, in China. Actually pretty great. I always thought, oh, a bowl full of noodles? Easy, my favorite dish. I would pull down the whole thing. A minute. I've tried them, goddamn. There's just so much. There's so many like ingredients that don't even seem edible all the time. So much like greenery and pepper especially, that yeah, it makes you like reconsider what modern food is really. It really is a job. Goes well with corn. And another like really weird thing to me was people really fucking like corn in the East. Why? Corn is just corn. It's like ingredient for a substitute ingredient for so many things in the West. Corn syrup, corn fucking cereals. Everything is corn. Even if you do not expect it to be corn. Especially yogurts. They literally use fucking corn starch to make yogurt. Can you believe that? Upset I can't slag off when it comes to basic Roman broth. Show me you're representing core Cuban values. Honestly, I kind of like it more than the character's friends from quiz games. Or who really fell out of those noodles. Damn even. Do you feel the cardboard? Yep. No dates. $39 points, goddamn. And that's above the bar. Activities don't come close.
なんだ腹減ったのか
Got 2 levels in. Ooh, the first date with Scout. Let's see how Bro's gonna stir things with this new family. Yeah, damn man, look at that. Wow.
君
So so stylish and the colors look cool, work well. And they're just sporty and comfy looking. I was actually wondering if we could go somewhere. Yes.
よかった。
Sakusa. It's historic streets on the observation deck. So I'll be observing all of those. Fucking Beijing. It's a very popular tourist spot, so it's not surprised it's so crowded. For it to break out here, it's very likely to lead to a mass panic. Roads are narrow, so it will be for a fire truck to get through. Wonder what actual procedures they have in place. What do you think? Souvenirs? No, let's go for food.
何？
Fine manager, I see you. It's settled over there. You're right. To be honest, I was curious about them too. Use being endorsed. For the sake of disaster preparation, it may be useful to see things from the visitor's perspective. You know, firefighters actually read maps a lot. Scope places out. Alright, since this is my first time, come here, let's have a regular day out. Is that a beauty mark? Damn yourself. Need the right choice coming here with you after all. So I'll just follow your lead. Something not nice girl I like. Choose sports watch. 300 points. I try. I mean, this one being point. Big jellyfish plushie. White jellyfish. Protective spores gear. Cactus. Sports watch. I guess just because it's expensive. Can I have this? You're happy to do this, but I also feel a bit bad. You're still a student, man. Isn't this so much? Actually, it's voting his ass off. Appreciate the thought, though. And if I hope you can date with notebook here, table here. It's probably just her and me. But how about still? Gift to use a heavy heart. Fucking lord. Where are all the dates? What the fuck? Conditions are met to mirror P. Didn't work because I. Tina this time. Sure, let's go. Hit the bars.
こんばんは。
Bunch of gifts for just for this. Come on, Yu-chan, show me that trick you always do. If that's was a fucking ball. Oh. Yeah. You ever seen him do that? You're the best. Up to 80 energy. Battery is not gonna get you anywhere. One more time? I know I do, but I have somewhere to be after this. Oh, where did you mix it up? Let's go. Oh, he noticed. Yeah, I've added a bit of Sure, no water there. Ramp behind the counter, but good food for Copen. Because of so many facilities. Incorporate more dance elements in my flair. See, I used to be in a dance club back when I was in college. I have some videos on my phone. Yeah, these kind of small bars are basically like she is the brand, so promote herself. Love little kinds of dances. This one was a bell dance competition. Oh. I had to wear matching outfits and practice until we were in perfect sync. That was beautiful, look like a pro. One day we're gonna get all the drinks we want for free. They keep talking to her. Dances were a blast. Must be bored. You must be bored hearing me drone. Mocktails? Yeah, let's talk about mocktails. No, let's get back to that. After your mocktail yapping, use a little of that and by the bar. Bar visitor by night, student by day. Fuck, nothing happened yet. How we're getting knowledge. Wait, did they actually run off? Did they actually run out of questions? You won't believe this. When the beat too hard with my parent legs, my limbs killing me. Doesn't do much sports then. Yaka. Guitarist. Or your middle customer.
私バーテンダーってお仕事が好き。カウンターを挟んでいろいろな話を聞くの。
Make more drinks. And one of her drinks is supposed to be allows to replenish energy for dailies. Valuable like that.
私人付き合いが苦手で。でも
Just one, huh?
君は話しやすいかな。
All of 1 point. Oh, you can see what they need. Let me repeat them.
私めともどもカイドルも
Home
頼ま
and
れていた
Lilium
だ
with
きたい。
skill attack boost of 1. Lilium. Look at this boost. So yeah.
どうしたビビってんのか生意気な面だなおい改心の時はどうしたビビってん
They're
の
just
か
supposed to be hard to get, but don't allow someone. There's
若い子
Lily.
の相手疲れるな。
Attack boost 1.
若い子の相手疲れるな。
Where do we get attack boost? Or was attack boost 1 or 2? Guys?
知れば知るほどあなた様は底なし。
Wait, did she go now? Evening. Lady musician. The beach. Okay. Swimming. Fuck, she switch outfits. Take the sea. Just get the urge to yell by the top of your lungs in a place like this. Really love the ocean. How solemn away the sound of waves, horizon stretching outward. No downside that it's too far away from Shibuya. Good saying about the rest of the world. It's too far from Shibuya. Wine? Wait, it was her initiative? Supposed to be a lot of good food around here, but I never tried any. So I broke another for food. My paycheck, so we come here together again, maybe every once in a while. Maybe here alone is okay, but it's definitely more fun with you. That's right. Good brush. Yeah, I've heard where really make ends meet. Really, I have the money for poetry, so brush. And when they want these, saying you can have it. So happy I'm almost lost for words, but seriously, thank you. Let's listen together. It's kind. Probably let's clean the house. Breathtaking. Oh, level up. I think now. Nage, Yui, someone, and Masakashi as energy can increased. We're in dating hell. Yeah, hunger food is still. Cabbage just makes you a particularly that kind. Huh? Shouldn't share this recipe with someone. Go 5. Third race, amateur. Oh. And all effort and still call it amateur. Race for every dish cooked. Ice cream? That is to me. Buns. Gyoza. Dumplings are actually pretty long. First to action. Okay, one of this. Go milk tea. More dates. Big with Katona now. Becomes cafe. Ooh, it's a potential bring a lot of points. There though. Date every girl and then we bail the fuck out. The story rehearse. Her coach said his practice like expressing feelings. Nice ring, so she's like, yeah, let's date. Then I'll understand. Not a better dance. Not dance, but like I skate. It's kind of bookstore. But I will be able to find where the romance novel is a little, but one of my juniors felt it would be helpful. I actually recently held the real manga in my hands for the first time. Mainly, yeah, the format is really terrible, and like you do realize that Western comic books were like the almost a luxury thing, especially with some, premium editions out there. While manga is just used newspapers, recrafting like tiny and comfortable books. What'd you learn? The more I think about it, the less I understand. Yep. I had trouble understanding abstract concepts like love and heavens. See, my father taught me French and my mother taught me Japanese. Younger, I was fluent in either language and tried my hardest to understand the words being said. Came to know more words. As I came to know more words, I felt that I was missing some importance. Remember when I first started figure skating, I had fun with choreography and blending my jumps. Same with my new routine. Amy's love's embrace, but but the more I practice, the less I seem to understand. Could you not have chosen like another game then? What is it exactly? Well, it just seem to go in circles. You ever said? You ever confessed to anyone? Is it? Sure. Somehow I thought you would have. Or said, after all, I don't understand affection. Without realizing it. Now I still don't understand anything. Tried everything I could to learn more, honestly. It's pointless. Wonder if you said it to me, if you said it to me, maybe I could make sense of it. You confess to me? Sure.
ごめんなさい。
Sure, it was rude of me to
嘘
ask.
でもいいからなんて。
Lie about your feelings. Thought it would be different if it came from you. On talking to you, I always discover something new. I think there's a paparazzi right behind it. We're gonna eat desk, let's go. This is a huge upgrade. Increase our gains. Hear me? Was that Kato Montana just now? Spend some time shopping with Katana. Look. It's fucking cliches. Guess we'll make the bank. I'll do at least one meal here. Before we switch the game. Wait, actually, that wasn't meant to be dating anyone. Oof. 12 points. Gotta show you that girl. Go what you were.
こんにちは。
Been brainstorming on us since the last time we met. You know about ways to spruce up Shibuya? Did you come up with any good ideas? There's first. I'm your senior after all, which is old. First thing that comes to mind, the mascot. The mascot just perfect, those cute floppy ears and that big old belly. Because of all those big dark puppy dog eyes of his. Just can't help but get drawn in. Know that Shichikun's beginning as Kikari actually go way back to 5 years ago. 5 years ago now. She gives you. Question for you. What's Shichikun's catchphrase? Say it to me on 1, 2, 3. Meow. Bronco. It's a dog. The characters and mascots out there nowadays. Maybe we should do some PR work to help Shichikun stand out more. I'm going tangent again. I just love Shichikun so much. He gets me. We're done with 2 weeks of Dog's Tail. Gosh. Can fur is he? He's fine, I guess. I don't know about him. Fine. Is his personality too weak? Shichikun's design is perfect, so if there's a problem, it must be. By I just mean my opinion as a fan, you know. He's a dog mascot? Inside the dog, it was her whole time? Oh, no, that's a revelation. I'll let Chichiko know next time. He'll definitely appreciate the feedback. Anyway, if we want to clean up Shibuya, we'll make sure everyone knows about Chichikans first. What do you think of my plan? You were first. Sure. Not the bad girl to have. You could be fucking doing drugs somewhere. Decide to stand up for this, for her own mascot's position. She's the Shibuya's mascot. Huh. Next time, let's do it together, okay? Help me perfect my pose before I went back home. We're almost there with the charm, right? Push. And finishing our book on the train. Speed train. Let's go charming its head turning. Let's go, Tamiyami's there. And if she can fact based on Nakata. Left is the Puchiko statue in square to exit. Like as much. Wait, so she's a fan of herself?
渋谷の街を良くしたいんだけどな。
Good one. What do we got here? Got another Yaka. Go for Yaka. You can do the beach enough times. Maybe they will switch to bikinis. There were people when we approached her though. So it just felt like they were ignoring me and no one was listening. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this whole street performance things. No. Go on. Came out to hear me play and here I am mopping around. Gonna try again. Okay, oh. The Ryoko. Didn't take you for the busking type. I mean, I haven't sung anything yet. Actually, I haven't worked up the nerve to. Come on now, Ayaka. Go grab some drink. She gets paychecks though. Like she is professional performer at this point. Come out here for me, so I've got to sing for you today. Or they reach her tell us nothing. Yeah, she saw this bad woman, and that's in their story. Caroline? Easy, what the fuck? This becomes a perfect. This is the guitar club. School guitar club. Fuck, where's Tamiya? Man. Right here. Look. You just had your date. What are you here for again? Right in center. There's a movie that I recognize but I haven't seen yet. Starting soon, let's go. For the main figurine. Wait. Figurine is also good for Rapid. Might appear soon. Whatever. On their own, everyone eventually. This whole thing. Okay. There's out of the home. I want to make explosives. Bit of domestic terrorism. Heard anyone, right? Good trick. Burn down. And it's expensive. I am a dog. He's gonna help us understand the exec again. Dog days. Motherfucker. Come on, every some of dogs shit
抽
case.
象的なテーマって昔から苦手なのよね。
Never know. Who's a new character? Wait, they've placed it inside the place? Tsukushima. There's Will at the amusement park. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the beach. It's just seaside. I do so pretty. Where the monster steps out, she was like, "Oh wait, the world is here all the time." Still chilly since it was early spring and we played frisbee on the beach over there. One time I threw it to my dad, but he missed the catch and smacked him right in the face. Was that when he dropped him? Did you know that frisbees are designed to be used as lethal weapons? Discus, yeah. I don't know if I'm any good, but I do play a lot. I have a dog at home, so I often play fetch with him, usually using frisbee. Well, the dog frisbee tournaments. White woman moment. Almost like Maka. The eyeglasses. Glasses. For an inferior man, ancient Greece, or melancholy historically referred to as secretion, which organ did that come from? Melancholy. Spleen. That's right. Melancholy is the bile secreted from spleen. Melan means black. Choly means bile. Ayaka again. Man, why these two? Just keep coming back and forth. Who was that woman? Playing yourself Ayaka. The girl? Her name's Roku and she's one of my friends from high school. I wanted to join her band and that's what got me into music. I like listening to music, but never imagined doing it myself. If she hadn't brought me in the band, I don't think I'd be who I am today. Things changed after I started college. Our bandmates all went to different schools. I just quit playing music one day because the band just naturally fell apart. You get the feeling that Ryoko's passion for music was waning. still want to play though, so I've been trying to keep it up. I'm a shy person at heart, or maybe faint of heart. Either way, I don't have the courage to start my own band or join another one. But I realized I could ask on, so I thought I'd try that. I don't have the guts for this, still haven't actually sung anything. The only reason I've ever been able to make music is because I've been relying on the rest of the band. Now she's not the one to say something like that, but still I do feel like a failure. Sorry, I gotta work.
わかった。
Be courageous.
下北沢に素敵な中古レコード店があるんだけど、一緒に行ってみない？
最近の若い子の考えてることわかんないわ。
私めともどもカイドルも頼まれていただきたい。
暇ならゲームセンターにでも行くか。
Is the gamer goes out in the night. Oh wait, oh that's how it works. School. Anyone goes after school. Wow, that's rare. Okay, no. First time seeing this show. I remember last time seeing you, that was like level 1.
占いをされていくのであれば、わかりました。穏やかな心を聖なる力よ。今日の運勢いらっしゃい。
Realized it was the mystery of the cosmos.
皇帝の聖域。
L'Emperor. Why is that in French?
栄光と富はあなたの手に。
Wealth and glory, sure. That's why my wall is fucking empty.
恵まれてます。
We got really good fortune this time. Earn more money next 3 times you work part-time for a city.
運命は絶対。
Just the next 3 times?
結果が出たでしょうか。
See the results you were
お待ち
hoping
していま
for?
すね。
2 days fortune. How much? Oh, yeah, I know. There is a boost. Double the boost almost. Let's go. That's the one I was waiting for. Fuck the wins. Oh, it's a triple type. Hanging out? Yes. very swell. Also alone to the Tomiya. The young people tend to go on dates in places like this these days? Just for you, old-timer. So many of them are selling glue just feel more mature than we were back then, you know. Maybe it's just me. I may have grown older, but I still feel just as young as. Don't like I kinda don't. Okay, you think so too? Even though it's nothing to be proud of. But it does trouble me to know that I don't have the dignity that comes with age. Right then, how about I start acting like the doll here and take the leads? Yes, ma'am. Of course, I do love my hobbies, so let's just enjoy a bite in a nice, wholesome way. Yes, ma'am. Isn't there an amusement park over there? Something or other police? Let's go visit that. Today, I haven't been there in a while. But the rides are more impressive than they used to be. Okay. Call me a ride, because I would. Well, we got nothing to give her. Just a dress up doll. Have this. Right now. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, we're wasting the fucking entire season. No pieces?
昔はスタイリストやってたからね。ファッションにはちょっとうるさいわよ。
Random Yama. I'll teach you. Wait, teach you what? Where their hearts? We got left. It boosted flower shell working on. When the can single go. Infinite Wealth. The Yakuza reference. They are both from Sega, true. Imagine they have probably made like $1 million. Okay, where is it? They're in 1 million yen. Wait, 1 million is like what? $10,000? So? Oh my. Where will it go? Okay. Yeah, the rest is just gonna be playing how. Let's maybe do the story mission instead. Wow, we got expensive gifts here. Shoku? We got a whole bunch of really, really expensive gifts. Yeah. There's still comics to full. Wow, 30. He pulls for the basic types. What? Whoa, wait, what? You can pull Morgana in the fucking golden types? Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you actually have 5 stars here. I didn't realize. Reggie, Morgana, and Yao and Lee. Well, not the best ones though. There's the older types. Oh, maybe it's because, yeah, guaranteed 5 star. The specials, I'll probably use them to get her on a lolly here. And years old. I like how for Persona game you have to like specify. To sell a character you have to first name their age like multiple times. Yeah, she's 10 years old. She's a child, had kids. Now you're interested in Persona player? Damn, these are pretty hype. Just the gold. Terrible. This? No, yeah, we already have these. Wait. Oh, these are so bad. But yeah, we don't need any of these. Guarantee 5 star in 5 more pulls. For the characters, 5 more pulls here as well. We'll go for this one, but it's an old character, so I don't think she's worth it. We'll go straight for the new character. Also gonna miss a chance with a special version of a support character that does the damage. Actually worth it. What the fuck is she doing here? Straight up the raw currency. Sucks. I don't think I have enough. Finally, yep. Just 2 more pulls and get a guaranteed Mio. Though I assume it's the basic version, right? All duplicates can actually use those points for someone. That's nothing. Yep. Wait, mana jewels can we ball like this? Yeah, let's work on full. Oh, yeah, let's go. Wait, you can change the meat frame? So, by single weapon cases, they worth more than jewels, of course. And the secret keys are also important. Let's go for another. Yeah. That much. Just gonna get 200. Yeah, still no, still hit 10 points and the guarantee will appear. So it's doable.
次は君と一緒に強くなりたい。強くなれた気がする。
Awareness?
オッケー。
Right.
ウォームアップ完了。オッケー。ウォームアップ完了。
今おう出れるよ。よし行くか。
怪盗ってのはチームよーしまた強くなっちまったか。
Voice actor's going alright.
よーし任せとけ。ふんふん。よーし任せとけ。
Wait, she's also support? Wait, restores entire party. Maybe Morgana is better. Is a better support. This has wind-based attacks, AoE healing,
よーし任せとけ。
while
悪く
Lethal.
ない考えだ。
Where is it?
どう戦う。悪くない考えだ。
Who has 2 healing skills, which obviously won't need 2. Use 1. His B skill
悪
is
くない考えだ。
Flame type. Not too rare.
喜んで。自分の力を信じるためにもっと努力は必要不可欠だ。喜んで。頑張るよ。君に任せるよ。
Winds. We go here. Electric, physical.
頑張るよ。
Wait. Metaverse. What's the actual campaign? Infiltrate the base of the guy who. The mind of the guy who is currently changed school rules. Copying Team Brew School. What his purpose really is there. What is the party right now? It's fine. You're another threat. I'm still present, but the shadows here. There's people there. Cognitive misfiction is created by the palace ruler's perception. Of course, so that means we don't have to worry about them. Can we communicate them? Are you all here on scholarship? At that time. You supervise over power generation to be set at full capacity. The new supervisor you mentioned was Miss Katayama, was it? Katayama, the school council rep. Yeah, we're way too strong for these guys. The grind comes first.
近くに宝箱があります。
Huh? Why can't I charge it? Yeah, baby deer puzzles.
良さげな感じしない？
この高揚感、いいものに違いある。ほう、これは悪くない。
I thought there was gonna be blocked.
ねえねえねえ、あそこで休まない？
It fucking was. It's Miss Katayama's palace, so the numbers should have something to do with her. Wait, it's Katayama's? What was the other guys? Do you know what their birthday is? I like her. She looks sodomy as this all. God, wait, you can't even see my face through the mask. And all that nonsense. So soy, you think of a number that might feel a bit pitiable? Demonic, maybe? Maybe letters on name with numbers? Enemy. Magella. Max Uccello. Who might you be? The air is limited for his personnel. Let's look him up, enemy.
我らの相手が務まるか見ものだな。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
ぶち当てる。
ペルソナ、受けてみろ。
I feel refreshed. He healed? Other from has restorative properties. It's like you'll find it. Does that have 100 to eventually wear down?
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
舞うぞロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
アルビルダファイトー。
ペルソナ
受けてみろ。
But the initial fools, I suppose I'll have to spare my efforts.
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
羽ばたけロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
終わらせようアルビルダ。奮い立てペルソナ。
ぬるいぬるい。
これでどうだ。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
すべてを奪い返す。
舞うぞロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
終わらせようアルビルダ。ここはペルソナで。
この程度。
Almost there.
いただいていく。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
羽ばたけロブロイ。 わしのペルソナ。
アルビルダは止まらない。ここはペルソナで。
私は暴力は苦手でしてね。
ダメダメですね。
次はあなたをコンサルタントしてあげます。ちょっと痛いかもしれませんけどね。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナディオニュソストールブラックライダー受けてみろ。
Nice. It
随
was
分
an ult.
抗ってはいたようだが。
Ooh, and a good one.
くらえ。
What the hell? I can use full state to understand the hierarchy at play. You live in a choice, so your feeble brains can be comprehended. It's time I give you a full consultation. Oh wait, so this is a guy from school. What the fuck is he doing in mind of the girl? Name finds a new idea. Wonder orders. Your manager from the cable. But it's not even real though. How to do with the palace being shaped like a dam. It's sapping electricity made by the dam and using it to power itself. Isn't that cheating? We could hammer away at that thing for years. Cognitive stronghold of the rules own design. This is Katayama's palace, isn't it? What's a shadow like that doing here in the first place? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Even if we manage to get past the shadow, there's still the number luck contend with. The disgusting creep is attaching to her. She looks as if in conjunction with their real-life counterparts, they manifest the desires of the other self. Depending on how the person perceives themselves, their shadow can appear vastly different from how they look in reality. Sure, but there's a limit. Didn't that thing have a man's voice? It did, and it was so far removed from my image of Miss Katayama. The palace wasn't Miss Katayama's. It was Akashi's. Why would they fucking believe it was Katayama's? You're saying Mr. Akashi in her heart protects the palace? Really can't see him being to her knight in shining armor though. If anything, it's like total opposites. Well, if that's Akashi's going to be, we may be able to overcome its invincibility if we learn more about the relationship between them. They even know each other. The guy is supposed to be a new arrival. Here to inspect things. She's brother offered us a job. Why didn't you say something? Okay. We now assemble at Jim's diner. Saying Miss Kiliana's kind of lost where they wanted us to check. Miss Kiliama's been suspended and posted in bulletin boards. We grabbed Makashi by the collar and threatened him. She still left the pad. Huh? Mr. Akashi, Katayama really is a menace. They are willing to reply. Don't you dare. Wait, Katayama is not... What? This 10-year girl was Katayama. Where's Katayama then? Just curious about storage. Report your classroom response. So, pure speculations. Our teacher is handling Miss Katayama's load while she's serving her suspension. There's no point in us making a fuss over it. Is Katayama the... The classes teacher? The room spread quickly, maybe too quickly. Wait, did this spread on purpose? Lure someone out? I was spent indefinitely, guidance to the discussing the same thing. Got a message from Rico. She wants to know if we can meet after school. She has some errands to run first. Okay. Hold up, is it a new place? Penguin Sniper. Made in a cafe, right? My map is showing a lot of imported food stores around. What's going on over there? Are they filming something? And the Mura in the Umatane. Yeah, that's her company. Then Onboshi will be sold at Kichijoji's station until the end. The way, please stop by if you happen to be in the area. Alright, that's a wrap. Thank you very much. You got the adorable Rika Senpai. Is this fair to be? Wow. So adult. Was that an injury? Wow, it's like you're a celebrity. Tell me that the Miss Disciplinary Committee is moonlighting as a model? I'm helping the family business. You don't know, Shun, her father is the president of Umetane. And Boshi and Pickles, the one that in all those commercials? Is that famous? Of course, they make the best umbrella out there. The secret ingredient, my broth. So you could say a lot to Umetane. Anyone could pull that out. Okay, that now. We're making enemies here. What? How can you say that, bro? It looks amazing. Should be if anyone could pull it off. What are you even saying? Thanks, but I think you might be right. Damn, Mother has good friends. Give her some credit there. Did she fucking change into school uniform? Bosch is the star of the show, so I doubt you'll see all that much of me. Back to the topic at hand. You wanna look into Akasha, right? You watched a bunch of Chinese TV. Yeah, it's so different, especially the lack of fucking ads. Chinese TV is all about, I guess, showing the progress almost. Whatever, like, progress of individuals. A lot of shows about food for some reason. I assume the reason why in Asia food is like such a strong cult compared to the West is they don't really cook it themselves that much. Street food is a thing, so you can actually take comfort in looking for food and buying it, and not in making it yourself. All right, I was going to read up on some done. Must have been like a few chapters out by now. Liam was told not to make contact with students outside class. It seems that Miss Katayama continued reaching out to students she was concerned about. She had been following Miss Katayama and interfering at every turn. It's been a source of frustration for her. Apparently, it's been happening frequently, and you witnessed a similar incident yourself. Yeah, Akash interrupted us. When? She interrupted us when we were talking to Katayama-san on the roof. Yeah, I remember that. I was wondering why. Now that she's being treated like a menace, Miss Katayama seems to be in an emotional variable state. Trying to explode the day that she came to talk to me. You're saying Akashi knowing all that? Confront her after having arranged for the academic coordinator, and those two girls to witness everything. Sounds too contrived to believe. Now to mention it, I have another reason to doubt Mr. Kashi has his smart glasses. He was recording from the second-hand room. I was convinced he could make Miss Katayama turn violent on him, so... Maybe just speculation. Gotta check. We're gonna be trying to get glasses. Wow, she did fucking proper research. After I disagreed with his methods, my reputation at work took a huge hit and I was forced to resign. Multiple employees being falsely accused. The work reform he's pushing demoralizes teachers and makes students less trusting of them. At the very least, he definitely that his work as a consultant wasn't done with the best intentions in mind. But it seems he solves problems by force so that he alone is in a position to succeed. I knew they didn't trust that guy from the start. Really set Katayama-san up, that bastard. Senpai! Did the owl just speak? Maybe I'm hearing things. Should figure out why she wants to help do our investigation first, probably. Oh, are we recruiting new Benefief? So why help? I just want to know what Mr. Cash is up to. I reached out because you're suspicious of him too. Anyway, that's all the information I have. We don't have a clue. Well, help me get more information then. Is Akashi here? The student who had the disagreement with Miss Katayama. Thanks for coming to my rescue back then. Oh, I thought you were on her side. But we find out how violent she is. Some ideas to improve the school if you don't mind. Of course, always have time for students' requests. I want more pastries in school store. Selection of sweets is really lacking. So I had an idea for school event. I would love if we could hold a baseball tournament. But just a moment, alright. It seems this may become a lengthy discussion. We set aside time to talk another day. Maybe take a break and discuss it with her? Let's go on the roof. Breeze is great. Well, if you insist. When changed to his tinted glasses when he's in front of students, maybe look more relatable? Bro, they could probably just shut the door. Unless she left. While I was in our back, you two should get out of here quickly. Let's reconvene. Are we not going to discuss a plan? Go to Akasha's PC, I didn't have time. Well, the academic arena as much, but turns out it was all a lie. Okay, we got a plan. Gonna catch the passports and we can get through that locking down the world. Wait, are they probably sending a message? Calling him out? I think that this is the Gazaka.
Yoshi.
買い物
Oh,
Metaverse time. She's following us? Said they were going home. What the fuck are they doing? And transform too. I guess I think she was supposed to be a support character. She also got the app. That easily? Where am I? Objective lead head to the third area. Just gonna have to walk. Oh. Where the fuck she has a cart? Too many incidents. Lost his fucking notebook again. Now she's gonna bring it. The tickles. Pull the heck, I dropped it. It should be around there. Don't pull that. I'm sensitive there. Doesn't anyone remember the passwords? I think it was something with 9. Not 8. 6. Okay, now that's actually big. 6, 7. I don't know, we're for a game. It's only like a couple years old. 6, 7. You got no idea what I do. You recall, I didn't get to see the number 8,500 back. Scree! What are you doing? I warn you, Square Chickens, I'm furious with you. You look like cute post to me. Well, it's lost. Wow, actual UFO case. Okay, I get in. And lagging behind. Spike your gadget ass.
今日はどこに行くんだ？早くしろ。そうね。
That does not seem safe at all.
着いたか。
This is to be a party about like these
セーフルームだな。休んでいってもいいぞ。
all these like levels. So like, oh, the path ahead is blocked. Like, I don't know, 100 lines. And they just turn to the side, like turn left. Oh, you can, yeah, just pass through here. What the fuck was the discussion for? Being able to go one way or the other. For?
「あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
Look at this
い
blue
ただい
girl.
ていこ
Well, she's not that bad. Oh yeah, this is terrible. These cannot even be used. At this point.
「超なえぽよ」
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
片付
すぐに排除します。続けます。
う。わしのペルソナ。
Now we're so much stronger.
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
マジ？こんなとこで油断したかな。そうきましたか。
Bro, stop buffing just. Ah,
行くぞジュスティ
should
ー
be
ヌ。
holding like
すぐに排除します。
the attack skills. Yeah, it's really going for some overkills. There's no nuts. The door. Thermal energy.
「近くに宝箱があります」
By the way. There we go.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
Wait, what? There's Shazam?
貴重なもののようだ。 いただいていこう。
Still there.
ねえねえねえ、あそこで休まない？
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
もらっておこう。良さげな感じしない？
Some of you guys are collecting those. Can you lock doors hidden behind here? Nope. Oh, you don't get to ride it.
近くに宝箱があります。
あれは貴重なものか。中身は何だ。
There it comes.
もらっておこう。
They're on Connor's man.
超ナイスよ。アルビル
Yes.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Everyone's trading those now.
奮い立てペルソナ。
いただいていく。
How is it critical and resist at the same time? Is critical or just critical now the
すぐに排除
vulnerability?
します。
来るのだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。やるな。ずいぶんと抗ってはいたようだが。
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
制裁の時間だ。
ペルソナ。ありがとう。ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
ずいぶんと抗ってはいたようだが。
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ペルソナ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
この程度。ここはペルソナで。
いただいていく。
Man, these guys sure tanky.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ペルソナ。ここはペルソナで。
What are they weak to?
いただいていく。
裁の時間だ。
ここまでか。
And party is like has like twice as many levels as necessary for this
宝箱があります。
stage, and still took us a while. Wait, what? Knew that make us retrack.
休息も悪くない。
You want to use the transformation chain link? Last room, let's make a flame forward. What thing you're doing? Violence is prohibited. Major calls up everyone's workplace just because they didn't answer the phone. Sam has been absent for 3 days in a row with no explanation. Who cares? He's just a high school kid. There's no excuse to embarrass me at work. Should be more concerned about your child, damn it. Invasions of privacy are prohibited. The footage of the lighter incident wasn't it? Yeah. They're kind of fucking chilling. Oh, you wonder why only here though. Where it goes up there as well.
貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
近くに宝箱があります。
ほう、これは悪くない。 もらっておこう。
Stuff. Never too much stuff. Okay. Everything has to be done in pretty close sequence. Is it true that you fired Kanokun? He really seemed to love doing the job. Asking him about it, but he just said that it was his own fault. So, Kumi-chan, the truth is, we water on the food critic? Yeah, but Shun was justified. It seemed like Miyazawa was trying to hurt our shop. Read about that right now. Kanokun needs us to protect him. If that video goes public, his future will be ruined. I'll talk to the TV station. So please don't give up on Kanokun. That's some degree of concern. Yeah, I heard from Masa-san afterwards. Yama-san begged the TV station and a bunch of other people to protect me, even though it was my fault. I mean, that's still a pretty small accident. Like, imagine people would forget. Took a week from how heroic Tomiyama is. Kadoyama.
貴重なもののようだ。
中身何？
ほう、これは悪くない。
I just have enough points for another pool. Only every 100. You gonna botch? Make snow. Any fucking safe points are
休んでいってもいいぞ。
doing all the same. Because of the Rico. So I have a committee meeting today. See you tomorrow. Have a nice time. It's always some excuse with her helping family, committee meeting, studying. She's so cold. Nurse to my ass. For the sake of my future, perhaps I should interact with my classmates more often. For the sake of the future? That's not quite what I should do, man. Yeah? Aren't you pushing yourself too hard, man? I still admire this dedication to your studies and your family. I am a bit concerned about whether or not this is what you really want, though. Aren't you trapped? I'm not forcing myself. It's true that I take my family company into account when making decisions, but that's because the person I believe doing so is for the best. Rickson is under excessive pressure from Omitane's successor. It's both wonderful and important to study hard and help one's family. Right now, it seems she has no space to decompress. School is a time for kids to broaden their horizons, find themselves. So you consider letting your daughter follow her heart. Yeah, I agree with that, however, that time for Rico has long since passed. I do not push her in the least. I support whatever she wants to do. Right? Yes, your only child is my duty to inherit the Mitane. Nobody asked that. I mean, I believe it is the best path for me. This is what I want. If we reach an understanding, then please be on your way. No go. What does she think though? I just stole Katayama-san's desire. So, is this Akashi's palace after all? Let's investigate further and get to the bottom of this. Is Katayama's desire to support it to her students? Or only some free links? Boss is about to get his shit kicked in. Just gotta fix a few more reactors here. Whoa, who's this? Nomura-san? Who is that? Katayama? Fucking Bozozoku. It's her shadow? That's a shadow? Yeah, that's just a cooler Katayama, man. The war appears at last. The fight with Nomura is always less than ideal, but... Nomura-san, why are you here? Damn, she's fucking cool. Dangerous. Turn back. Hurry. Maybe she's worried about us, though. It's not like Kyuchi and Miyazawa. I say we're here to help you. Please tell us why this palace exists. You all... Run well, kill. Ken, it's too dangerous. There. Scram. Through fire?
来ないぽよ。
I'm just
早
going
く
on.
片付けよ。
私から離れて。
Physical electric. 300k HP.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティ
Magic
ーヌ。
take curse.
すぐに排除します。
Much.
羽ばたけローブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
Transmute to flame.
ここはペルソナで。
メッサ聞いてる。
私から離れて。
ペルソナディオニュソス受けてみろ。
Whoa.
この程度。
鳥はトリック言っとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
君たちを
ぶち上げちゃいな。
傷つけたくない。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
舞うぞロブロイ。来るの。私から離れて。
感謝します。
終わらせようアルビルダ。
ペルソナメッサ聞いてる。
ペルソナ通る。
Some flames are good. Yeah, flames are really good. The power's intense play, she must be playing something.
ペルソナ。制裁の時間だ。
鬼ピンチ。状態中になってるし。
わしのペルソナ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
She's resistant to everything. And less damage.
随
Work.
分と抗ってはいたようだが。
No single target though.
ペルソナ
君たちを傷つけたくない。
ブラックライダー受けてみろ。
No, stop it. I don't want to fight. Used to hurt my students. Oh. What the fuck? Someone just recovers?
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
君たちを
ぶち上げちゃいな。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
君たちを傷つけたくない。ロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
メッサ聞いてる。ぶち抜く。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
悪い生徒を懲ら らの力を
すぐ排除します。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
Just go full ult.
ロブロイ、己の責務を果たせ。食らうのは
終わらせよう。アルビル、ここはペルソナで。
ペルソナ
私から離れて。
これでどうだ。
この程度。
Fuck, she just zapped herself.
トリマトリック言っと
Is that the
く。
wire controlling? Must be, yeah.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
Damn, the battle cannot auto battle this one.
見せてやろう。我らの力を。
There isn't even that much
すぐ
input from
排
him.
除します。
私から離れて。
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Whoa, 11k.
ペルソナディオニュソス。通る。
Yeah, how long is this? Oh, the physical is actually good. Let's forget about the
トリック
physics.
言っとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナ。
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
すぐ排除します。
羽ばたけ、ロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
打ち当てる。
ペルソナいただいていく。
Oh, wait, no, it was just a crit.
ダメダメですね。
ベリグ
Wasn't anything good about
ー。ノリノリでいっ
the
ちゃおう。
physical. Let's get lucky.
ぶち上げちゃいな。ハイライト。
We're both. What? She just damaged it on her own? Oh my god, they killed the cake. No more. I'm begging you. Fucking zapped. This guy was so much pain. No, she's a masochist. Everyone, up there. He was on control now? Gosh. Rulers? That's new. I was uncertain at first because Vakash's weak aura here, but there is no mistake they possess the will of two distinct human beings. It's not a question of who is the cognition. They're both individual shadows. Two rules in one palace. Oh. Shocked as well, I never imagined such a phenomenon could occur. Well, it's a lore cannon now. What do you think you're doing, Kayama? It's your job to eliminate the intruders. No, I cannot hurt my students. It'll be late for that. Come on, you're the violent Miss KFK Academy. Now give those kids the good beating. You're wrong. You'll never be allowed to return to school again. You're worthless. I'll give you a hand, so at least try to serve as a shield. Fighting against two now?
さっさと片付けましょう。
どうだ。
At need to run. Why won't you go? I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. Just get away from me. I must punish bad
超
students.
なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Whoa, what the fuck there? That's wrong.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
How much does... How much HP does this thing have?
羽ばたけローブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
終わらせよアルビルダ。
Really?
ペルソナ。
Mother is useful now.
ペルソナ
Ooh.
受けてみろ
Do we curse? Damn, she's cool. I won't attack him, son. She's being controlled by the bastards. Let's deal with her without the shadows first.
トリマトリック言っとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
君は何
Joe! Come here, man. Can I rescue?
お仕置きの時間です。
What's the Mexicans ready?
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ステータスダウン。マジやばくない？
舞うぞロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
Fuck, I was supposed to heal. Okay, that's
ハイ
dead.
ライトちゃん。傷つけたく打ち上げよう。
ロブロイ。
I got
己の
told.
責務を果たせ。
終わらせよアルビルダ。
奮い立てペルソナ。
ペルソナディオニュソス
That was good.
君は何様だよ
Recording.
いただいていく
Oh, oh, oh.
見せてやろう我らの力を。
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ロブロイ。来るのだ。
ありがとう。
運が悪いねお互いに
終わらせよアルビルダ。ペルソナ。
ステータスダウン。
ペルソナ
マジやばくない？
ブラックライダーこれでどうだ
Fuck, didn't quite kill him.
ダメダメですね。
There were no crits. No crits to the head.
準備できたんよ。
ここで終わるのか
アルビルダ。ファイト
ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいたいな。
お仕置きの時間です。
Okay.
制裁の時間だ。
Strong skill. Nice one.
舞うぞロブロイ。来るのだ。
ありがとう。アルビルダは止まらない。
奮い立てペルソ
ペルソナディオニュソス
人を前にやってくれ
Hmm. Do I buff?
いただいていく
やられちゃった。
Insta kill.
準備できたんよ。
What would you be like level 8 max level persona? Insta kill by a low tier boss.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Really are useless, but exploiting that incompetence is a part of my consulting expertise. Get down here, you bastard. Or to let others handle my dirty work. Why though? Please kill me. Kiramanaido, my body won't listen to me. I don't want to hurt you. Sure. Go then. Look that I got 90 on my test. What is this? I didn't even get 100? I guess. Then stay harder. You yourself to achieving consistent grades that won't bring embarrassment to our name. Got it? Got it. I was only nice to you because you are the president's daughter. Do you honestly think people love you for you? If you were the heir of Metani, no one would even look at you. You're only kind to me because I'm the heir to Metani. I want to be treated with respect. I have to become worthy of my title. Because it's where Nimura becomes a phantom thief. Stupid playing the role. Expectations? She was always reaching out to me, but I just kept pushing her away. Wrong. Wasn't able to earn her trust. We adults are to blame. Child's only job is to receive love. Your parents and I failed to give you that. No, Sensei. I'm the one who gave up on trusting anyone. Told myself that if the love if affection means risking rejection, then I didn't need it. I shut myself from it altogether. Unconditional. Don't be absurd. Love in rich grows up like oil in water. You really are a fool. You'll never have any appreciation for all every single person in your life. Please only have to Ramatan's wealth and influence. So shut up. Beyond your words repulse me. You are lying covered. Those only times are treachery and exploitation. What are you like he's waiting for? Dispose of them. Run, you fools.
このままやられるわけにもいかん。片山組のシャドウを倒すしか。
けどよ。
これで終わりですよ。
やめて。あれは。あなた、やっぱりそうだったのね。わかってる。先生、私はもう捨てません。必ずあなたを救い出してみせる。そして先生の愛を貪り尽くす極悪に明石圭、貴様から全ての欲望を奪い返す。その覚
Why is he so shaken?
見届けたり。自ら恐れ手放し放棄したそれを再び手に取る。 そなたにとって安楽な道とはならぬこと。
I feel like the adult should be even more dismissive.
なれば暗き隠遁に
No one takes seriously any of these kids.
どう見ても突き進むがいい。愛なる欲望、己が意志で取り返してみせよ。さあ、共に野を駆け森を抜け、空を舞おうぞ。
Dance across the sky.
ランチは
あれもペルソナなのか。
そのようだ。あんなタイプは初めて見たが。
Blind persona.
すべてを見定めて血をね。
すごい。
片山さん。このまま何をぼーっと見ているんですか。注いや正す教師を回収なさい。他の者たちは侵入者を排除。任せましたよ。
いい、みんな。反撃の時間よ。
It's a counterattack. What? Where's the guy come from? Oh, okay. They rest everyone.
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Somehow Thor is bigger than the other persona.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに解除します。
Silent games like Giga fucking loud. Oh yeah, it's just a cutscene. That was...
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。これこそ会心の一撃。
Hercules is in new Fate anime though. So funny, like the moment he drops. He instantly gets like taints. His power like unlocks, I guess. Gets an infinite supply of like mana. He gets the unlimited happiness.
ここはペルソ
Sad. But it's only been like what, 6 episodes? And it kind of sucks that no one is really showing out their strength. Everyone's like, oh, I'm like too good to even
そうきましたか。
showing a little bit of my power.
今、さて、
Oh,
どう
she's in
しよう
support.
かしら。
Supporting with defense,
かき回して。
increasing the enemy's damage taken.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。終わらせましょう。
舞うぞ、ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。リレーに決めて差し上げて。
He's go down. What?
アルビルダ、ファイト。
Vulnerabilities.
アルビルダ。ここはペルソナで。厄介な状態ね。素早く治療を。
リオニソス。いただいていく。
Break the psychological.
話にならん。いい判断ね。
Emotional damage.
さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。 すぐ排除します。
怪我はないわね。お疲れ様。
It's the same color as Luffy. There's gonna be a second stage to this boss fight. Like Chiyoya was always watching over me, even in the metaverse. And before you fully awakened her, she was still giving you support. What does that mean? Yeah, she always had potential. See? Some of the blue room for some reason. The hell is it now, you two? What is for the lateness of the hour? I have disturbed. I just leaped at the vast mastery. Understand there exist two ways for hopeless individuals to regenerate their withering desire. Spend years interacting with others, falling to grasp it just a little. Or they can amass indomitable influence to manipulate and consume the desires of others. Their main plans fumbling. Looking at others and also being hyped for the same thing. I guess, yeah, if someone's passionate, you can also get passionate. Some of us both have their power to drive desire, but if either seeks supremacy, the level of battle will ensure. See, regarding your efforts to strengthen your desire, be aware of my mastery values the achievements you have made thus far. Yeah, you better show fucking the stacks of yen for these. I wish to discuss this mastermind you speak of. I don't grant you the answers you seek on this journey. Escape, even in ruin, you must remain on the winning side. Okay. What that meant? What does it mean for us, though? I realized that seeing a bit of a weird at this point. And the emotions have synergized, amplifying one another's twisted desires. Those male desires most likely resorted in a joint palace. But they lost control because of Akashi. As restaurant business consultant, becoming a culture improve the ones that meticulous all time finally hit the bricks. Glad that useless daydreamer got hands. Oh, imagine the students. Yeah, the students invited the guy complaining. She was too prim and proper, like she kept too close a watch. And the students riled up against her. I see how it is. It actually happened to me as well. There was a really nice language teacher, professor basically, yeah. And she got like transferred from my particular class because some gals just didn't like her. It was like insane because, well, yeah, nothing good comes of transfers. Angel Knight. Then we get another contract. We might just. No, we need another 200 fuck. Young folks. Nice katana. You're minors, what the fuck are you doing here? Be here. Ever since I was first here, you've always reached out to me, and yet I convinced myself that you didn't really care, and treated you coldly because of it. Or the cruel things I said to you, calling you overbearing. This is long overdue, but the truth is that I was happy. I never appreciated how happy your concern made me until now. What the fuck are you on about? You never give up on me. Dermo son. I believe you, of course I believe you. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm so happy to hear you say that. Ugh. I can't be a teacher anymore. I'm a menace on indefinite suspension. I'm just so tired. You were the hit and run writer after all. But you know, you shouldn't set a good example, not go on reckless joyrides. The disciplinary committee can't just ignore this. Sorry, I put you back on the straight and narrow. What does that mean? Just come back to school. Damn it. Thank you for worrying me about me. I just acted like a brat and made things worse. Things aren't aren't right without you at school. Everything was wrong. You're a homeroom teacher. Please come back to school soon. She's a homeroom. Huh. For homeroom they should. Didn't seem much concern at first. Well, we'll be waiting for you. Sure, man. Fucking Christ. Go straight home, you lot. The fuck is the part question? You're using one of those hand warmers on your way to school. But on the pause direction while you're in class. Why would you do that? I'm outside the warmer. What are you doing? I mean, that kind of silly. Maybe juggle it? Not sure that would cut the mustard. The answer is by sealing it back, of course. Those hand warmers use the heat made from iron oxide reactions, so in order to stop the reaction, gas called oxygen. Oh, probably has flame types.
さて今日はどうする？
Like to check on Kademas, please, mate. Sure will. Wait, did they just create a second castle? She's a fan of you now. I hope so, but is it alright with you, leader? Yeah. We're working together. How would you like to serve as Fandom Fi's brain, be our chief strategist? Yeah, we could use one of those. Chief strategist? That sounds so cool. Am I qualified for that? Or is it only qualified we go? Well, I'll assume the role of the Fandom Fi's chief strategist. I know that everyone calls each other by code names here, like Closer and Soul, right? Also something mysterious, like the wind. What do you find mysterious about wind? I always wondered why the word for discipline committee uses the kanji for wind. Same character appears in many words related to core values of culture or characteristics of a region. Is that because it pertains to the feeling of air? Smart people think about various things. Wink. How does Wing have to do anything? Wing doesn't feel that all mysterious, mate. Wing is a great name. As a fan of Eve, I'm a newcomer here. And as allies, we're equals or not. Welcome to the team, then. Okay, what the hell is it? About heading to Plaza. Jules. It's a whole new location. Treasure's close. Oh wait, we might just have enough. Yep, we got enough. Perfect. The Giga Pool. Well, get a new character.
さあこちらにサインを。
The Fate. Yeah, like flames.
私の力が必要なのかしら。
What they have there though? Errors. Contributes personas. Not use even.
まといよ。
And
君を悪
guaranteed.
意の炎から守る火消しとなるべく
Matoi
参上した。
Miyonatsukawa. Matoi. Toi's not a real name. I'm just hot. And the whole firefighter thing is also pretty nice. Matoi Garden. Now I just got a bunch of weapons for entropy.
見ておこ
Where is she?
あんまりこき使う。今日は醤油の気分だな。なんか俺
Yo, way
強
too
い
much.
力がついた気がする。よし、
Way too
行
much.
くか。
加勢してやろう。
むやみやたらとつつかでない。どうだ。
わしを選んで正解だ。
出動準備。
There she is.
もっと君の力になりたい。
Wow, her pose is so fucking cool.
私まだ成長できるかな。もっと君の力になれる。自分の変化を感じたよ。
Oh,
力に
no
なる。
meters though.
お願い。
Her burn is fucking rare. Yeah, I won't be able to get many of these.
現場はどこ？消火活動でも装備は大事だから。
She's using a... What is this thing? It's a Somala. People actually use this to extinguish fires.
これは技物ってやつだね。これに捕まったら出動準備。
First kills. Wow, yeah. Complete freezing. Nice technical. Counts as a burn. Oh. Old flames. Dealize damage to everyone. Every time you activate technical, grant allies shields. There's a bit of supportability there. What the fuck is Icebound? Unable to act? Wow. She disables. 2% chance though, not that much. Imagine if you min max her. This deep freeze could like become maybe like 15% and actually just disable then the whole time. Burning foes. 3% chance to activate Ice Burn. Frozen deep freeze. Okay, no should be just bots, debuffs. Damn, her song is kinda weird. An actual fucking deal.
出動準備。出動準備。
There's a van with a flame didn't. Simple design in many ways.
力に。
ついたか。ふむ。
はい、到着。近くに宝箱があります。
もらっておこう。休息も悪くない。
Hopefully this one ain't too deep.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。
Power plant 1F. The entrance more plaza. And 6 more locations. Fuck. Power plant, whatever you plant, so it's split into two. Well, let's see if we can get the boss. There's robots. I guess robots is more of a key.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。ほう、これは悪くない。
Using night to cut the fucking tape. Allowing to slay his enemies.
貴重なもののようだ。中身は何だ。
It's a miniature model of power station. Flow water spins the electric brush. Very static, and static is transferred into whatever.
いく。いただいていこう。 ちょっと休んでかない？
近くに宝箱があります。
Damn fine.
ほう、これは悪くない。
achievements. One way. And for a mobile game, this is actually not that terrible. Fuck, where is it? Save them. Oh, just don't be a manual fight.
我らの相手が務まるか。見物だな。ジュスティーヌ、すぐに排除します。そうきましたか。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
受けてみろ。
ぶち上げたいな。
僕が相手をしてやる。
行くぞジュスティーヌ、すぐに排除します。
来るの
ありがとう。
行くぞ。どうだ。
奮い立てペルソナ。
受けてみろ。
制裁の時間だ。
アルビルダファイトペルソナ。
行くぞ。
話にならん。
行くぞ。
話にならん。奮い立てペルソナ。
受けてみろ。
Just one match.
女王様にひざまずいたいな。
行くぞジュスティーヌ、すぐに排除します。終わらせてやる。
ペルソナ。ペルソナ。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
これでどうだ。
There we go.
あれは
中身何？
ほう、これは悪くない。
We'll be gradually getting closer.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいてい
Safe
こう。
room.
セーフルームだな。休んでいってもいいぞ。ふむ。
The hell is this? Why are you explode?
誰だ。
同情の余地はないね。
ちとか最悪。あいつら調子に乗ってな。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
わしのペルソナ。ペルソナ。これが本当の全員役。勝利投手は私とか。
Oh, just a basic attack.
近くに宝箱があります。
ほう、これは悪くない。
着いた。休息も悪くない。
Oh, they were a worker on the first floor and told us about some hazardous areas that need help. That's right, you must be referring to the main generator shaft, the maintenance room. For repairs, you will need to need direct access to the control panel.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。
電気漏れた？
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
That. We'll go for the indirect place.
良さげな感じしない？
Was detect energy carried by the boss by transferring the energy to an energy transporter. You can avoid being detected. Oh my god, it's like Lost Principle again. Or a robot. Or was a robot.
か？ちょっと休んでかない？
ねえねえねえ、あそこで休まない？
So here. Oh, the boss. Now the door is magically open. No, it wasn't. There's a head to your robot. Find the airable siphon manager. Uh, You gotta get to work your butt, but It doesn't fucking move. Is there like a single control panel here? Wait, what? The laser disables the camera? Okay.
近くに宝箱があります。
Then you're fucking professional. I wonder how last with the to like this collapse without human input.
いただいていこう。
セーフルームだな。休んでいってもいいぞ。
Nah, should work. Yes, treasure there. Nope. Chasing after it though. Still got things to do. We'll save.
貴重なもののようだ。
Whoa, no, that's efficient. Function devices. Fuck. Repair. Yeah, we're definitely here to repair shit and not rob a place.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。ほう、これは悪くない。よし。
Oh, we got a disc ball. Rage 60%. Or just to avoid to approach a moving apparatus.
貴重なもののようだ。休息も悪くない。
There's Tom a bell.
行くぞ、クリスティーヌ。
And it does repose there.
排除します。
Different course.
わしのペルソナ。
行くよ。どうですか。
話にならん。
はあ。ぬるいぬるい。
アルビルだ。ファイト。奮い立てペルソナ。
いただいていく。
ち上げちゃいな。今さら躊躇して
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
わしのペルソナ。
Griffin is so much tankier than you. For some reason. I really consider those bosses. Supposed to like thinking about them approaching.
られた分お返しやストメー。これでも食らえ。
続けます。
これでどうだ。
随分と抗ってはいたようだな。制裁の時間だ。
ペルソナ。
ありがとう。はあ。見切った。
Oh, is this one? Only thing I've ever seen.
いただいていく。
Only weak to nuclear.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
退屈なんだけど。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。終わらせましょう。子供と
わしのペルソナ。
Alive. Travel several lands. Choose the honorable way out.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
Over the chest there. You again. Right down your job. Fall now, huh? Stupid shadow. Yeah, the next Ex Machina release. All of that so they could unlock this tiny fucking door?
セーフルームだな。休んでいってもいいぞ。
A robot authenticates. Where'd you get one? Where is safe from?
一息つけるね。
I feel like switching to she's pretty high level. This charge hasn't been doing great for the longest time.
気引き締めていこう。
Oh, natural robots. Man, these little fuckers are more useful than that of the team. Why is the design being realistic? No waste in action power. Oh, yeah, I should know if this guy.
随分と抗ってはいたようだ。
They're actually strong.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。もう一度だ。
わしのペルソナ。
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
やるな。
ぶち上げちゃいな。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
わしのペルソナ。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
これでどうだ。もう捨てない。
Damn, big ganging up on a fucking ground worm. Where am I? Fuck, you can continue. His camera doesn't move this way.
なもののようだ。
So robot for I am the robot damage. So I'm gonna get in there.
良さげな感じしない？もらっておこう。
Wait a minute, doors.
そうね。貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。
Damn, is fucking dungeons deep.
今人の気配だ。今人の気配だ。
No, he. What the fuck? He should be one shot. They're not even strong.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
受けてみろ。
続けます。
わしのペルソナ。
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
死に変わって
見える。
話にならん。ぶち上げちゃいな。
ま
ぞジュスティーナ。すぐに排除します。
いただいていく。
その程度か。
ノブロイ、己の責務を果たせ。わしのペルソナ。ペルソナ。
これでどうだ。もう捨てない。
Systematic approach. What kind of direct with? Probably over. Huh? Yeah, I'm sure there's no here. Don't have enough energy for it. Full energy. We give them energy. This? Pokemon fucking crazy.
良さげな感じしない？ちょっと休んでかない？
近くに宝箱があります。
もらっておこう。
And how far away from the goddamn boss? I think the devs are actually people take this dungeon like
休息も悪くない。
multiple counts, like multiple days. Really drag it out.
貴重なもののようだ。
良さげな感じしない？
いただいていこう。
Fuck, did I attack him again?
油断禁物だよ。
超
行くぞジュスティーナ。すぐに排除します。その程度か。
わしのペルソナ。
ペルソナ。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Nah, free wars are actually pretty worth the whole fight.
これでどうだ。
Where the hell is the game is all the result?
ぬるいぬるい。
Man,
ぶち
so
上げたい
bad.
な。
Buffing the shit out of every
行
heavy.
くぞジュスティーナ。すぐに排除します。
わしのペルソナ。
Just try to get out of this 3 times maybe.
ファイトー。勝利投手は私とか？
Crazy bastard fucking left. Wait, what level are we at? Offland level 3F. Or I think IRL pipelines are not that fucking complex. The hell is with those? I mean, 33%, the last one we finished at 30% as well. So it must be close. And again, assuming we're unlocking this path here, be the one. See the final boss soon. Risping is not only for the character I like.
近くに宝箱があります。
もらっておこう。
Oh, wait, there. Types here. Is there a bet to unlock the final like they gave you or something? Of course. Careful not to harm the core in the process. Right? Is he just going out the thing? Yeah, he is going out the thing. Blankets.
良さげな感じしない？
中身はなんだ？ほう、これは悪くない。
Para. Para this. Yeah, they're just saying it's forbidden, like all the things that Tamayo did, which were to help these students. I feel like didn't interpret them otherwise. It was like some kind of harassment. Stop inadequate. Teach. But please, not a single puzzle. We've done so much. I'm getting electrocuted. Basically, I had to stop one of these. Because he wouldn't touch it otherwise. Where is he here? Katayama. Katayama's a treasure? It's Katayama. Glad you're here. And you free as well. Another ally officer? You okay? So how do you know it's us? Of course I know, I'm your teacher, goddammit. Yeah. You're here for this, right? What is that? Katayama's treasure? Is this fucking great teacher Nizuka? One guard's purpose is to alert the person that their treasure will be stolen. If I had to guess, what the wind said to Katayama in the bar. I'm going to steal your warp desires away from you. Came for this, didn't you? Yeah, ATK, GTO. Amazing teacher Katanka. Man, it's literally a GTO. What's your most precious desires? Still, then the worst happens, you might not want to be a teacher anymore. There's a manga about delinquent teachers that was popular back. It's my Bible. The teacher in Izuka is her Bible. But there was a certain teacher that saved me from myself. I admire them so much, I aspire to be a passionate teacher like that. Someone who faces their students head on. Those feelings were real. Somewhere along that line, I became hooked on playing the hard-blooded teacher. So I want to start over, forget about acting like a hero and acting, actually try to meet my students where they're at. So that's why she was riding the bicycle in the middle of the night, recklessly. Because Izuka was also like part of the biker gang, right? Miss Kodeon, please wake up. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this happened. Kodeon dies? Did we fucking touch this? And then Akashi comes. Gosh.
ここからは暴力教師による一方的な殺戮ショーの始まりです。
What was happening there? Why did the person have to go berserk? Wow. You became Queen of Pain. See? Oh, that's a cool persona. She stored it. But turning back into a fucking alley. Wow. That means manual again. Fuck.
お仕置きの時間です。
Hate flying manual.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。舞うぞ、ロブロン。来るのだ。褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナディオニソスこれでどうだ見える梅の花時今さてどうしようかしら私の出番ね 見せてやろう我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますロブロイ来るのだ褒めてやる感謝しますアルビルダは止まらないここはペルソナで
my god, she's charged up.
ハイライト発動可能よ。
Different person. Wait, what? Increasing damage or something?
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
ペルソナ通る。これでどうだ。
そうきましたか。こ
Getting some ability.
れお仕置きの時間です。制裁の時間だ。
25Q.
ロブロイ来るのだ。
ありがとう。
調子が悪いよね。
アルビルダは
無
止まらない。
理はしないで。
ここはペルソナで。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して千代目。
ありがとう。
ペルソナブラックライダー受けてみろ。
これこそ会心の一撃。やられたの。
Wow.
急いで治療を。
Very good. Yeah, so full charge means insta kill. See?
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
すべてを奪い返す。
羽ばたけロブロイ。動くな。
ペルソナディオニソス。これでどうだ。
First? No. Didn't do much.
そうきましたか。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
舞うぞロブロイ。来るのだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナ通る。これでどうだ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
What's distance?
ペルソナ。
Big attack.
制裁の時間だ。
I won't hurt my students.
準備完了よ。合図をお願いワンダ。さてどうしよう。私の出番ね。
Wait,
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
did I just say no damage? Am I supposed to block right now?
舞うぞロブロイ。来るのだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナブラックライダーディオニソス受けてみろ。
Might lose her life if she continues like this. Or because that power center. don't see why we're attacking her in Nalakash. Very easy.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかし。戦術支援発動。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
Kind of damage.
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
Strong one.
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Barely or anything.
褒めてやる。
感謝します。
ペルソナブラックライダー受けてみろ。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
ロブロイ。来るのだ。褒めてやる。
感謝します。
Primer.
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
そうきましたか。
You just trying to build up your ref while your shield is up. You destroy the shield first. Yeah. Somehow.
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。ロブロイ。
Fuck if I remember what these do. What's this? Analyze by 3%. Sure.
褒めてやる。
感謝します。
梅の花時今。さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
ペルソナディオニソス。いただいていく。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
She can attack while channeling as well. That's fucking broken strong.
活用してやろう。
感謝します。
ペルソナトールブラックライダーこれでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。
制裁の時間だ。
ハイライ
This is
ト
K1.
発
That
動
was
可
a
能
good
よ。
one.
やるな。
Yeah, the twins move definitely. The best character in the game right now. This would just heal.
ロブロイ。己の責務を果たせ。
No, I'm bullshit.
格の違いを見せ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
だ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Man, she just keeps
や
doing
る
shit
な
somehow.
込まれている
かなりまずい状況
Oh,
ね
her tag is dead. Dance. Was definitely not Oka, man. She was like not meant to be
さて
here.
どうしようかしら戦術支援発動
Quick to the charge attacks. Or just not thinking enough.
褒めてやる感謝します見せてやろう我ら行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
The twins might still carry because they did most of the damage so far.
やるな負けるわけだ
Damn.
羽ばたけロブロイ来るのだ褒めてやる感謝します
ハイライト発動可能よ
随分
Side
と抗ってはい
damage.
たようだが
There you go. So 10k.
見せてやろう我らの力をジュスティーヌ
Another fire
すぐに
spell.
排除します
3.
戦術支援発動
Sure, we don't need to kill her, right?
マシが倒れるわけには
みんなの支援いつでも行ける
Oh,
さてどうしようかしら私の出番ね
ロブロイ来るのだ褒めてやる感謝しますお仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
会心の一撃
ダメダメです
いい
ね
判断ね
舞うぞロブロイ
Fine is fine. And make it so we can clutch.
活用して褒めてやる感謝します見せてやろう我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Opposite to the projector.
話にな
いい判断ね
Very lightning
舞う
use.
ぞロブロイ来るのだ褒めてやる感謝しま
Let's
す
put the
派
rings
手
in
に
her
暴れてちょうだい
head notes.
随分と抗ってはいたようだが
Double duel. There's no third wave, which would be just fucking cruel.
随分と
No,
痛
what
そうだな聞い
これこそ
てみたい
会心の一撃
And then the melee.
やるな
Blizzard.
羽ばたけロブロイ
Valentine. The man as always.
活用してやろう褒めてやる感謝しますお仕置きの時間です
Let's go.
制裁の時間だ
Crit, crit, crits. There's no more
Yeah,
kissing
no.
here.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわさてどうしようかしら戦術支援発動
Honestly, mine might be a
感謝し
mistake.
ます
I just do like some giga attack. Physical?
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Strong attack?
ダメダメですね
いい判断ね
Still the killer?
舞うぞロブロイペルソナ
So,
ハイライト発動可能よ
随分と抗ってはいたようだが
I'm showing you her weakness though. They have a combo for the wings.
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します私が負けるわけが
急いで治療を
Heal support, of course.
見せてやろう我らの力を
さっさと受け取れ。
Man, this doesn't heal much.
ここまで
Yeah, I'm lying. This
どうして
is so stupid. Wait, the recommended level 80? For real? We're at the recommended level? Cool. Oh, this is better for churros. Where the fuck is your point? The other one? It's kind of far though. Oh, this.
セーフルーム
Yeah, we definitely
ですか
cannot have Madaha there.
一休みしますか
Who else though? Yeah, man, let's see what the recommended is like here. Though it shouldn't really matter because most bosses like change their resistances mid-fight. Recommended is what? Matoha is recommended? Is Matoha recommended? She like even maxed out, she fucking fainted first. So wind and charge. Not charge, wind like lightning types. Wait, there's a build of Mono. Yeah, I don't really get how that was supposed to be like brand choice here. We need a healer, of course. Another thing is Matoha is well, fully upgraded while others are not.
準備ならできてるわ。あなたが選んでくれるの？道具選びも大切よ。そろそろ私の出番かしら。お手並み拝見ね。
Player cards 8.
この感覚はまた強くなったわ。いい感じね。いい感じね。
That card maxed.
この感覚は
Big enough. Or didn't really work too well here. He's the highest level we got. Maybe that will change something.
んじゃそりま潜ろっか。
Technically, flames. Become like flames since you got the flame supports. Let's get the potions. What's in this? Fuck, why is she giving me free attack?
ペルソナ
Good against. What is she good against?
今よ。全員速やかに撤退。
She's good against lightning. Makes so much sense. Or just a moment ago. Why would this just suggest mental health? Lightning is clearly like not an option here. Weird ass fucking guideline. Maybe it's, yeah, I mean, it's been days before with
これからどうするの？
Rian and Columbus, where you're supposed to min-max singing against him because otherwise his coin is just rock infinitely. At the same time, it says like, oh, he's strong against singing. This one is AoE though. Look. Sword have it's a flame attack. Electric skill resonance hello. Yeah, so that's see if that helps.
みんな準備はいい？行くわよ。
Wait, I just realized I'm strong as lightning, right? Oh, these ones are so strong. Yeah, running is nice. Illness is already good.
「目に物見せてやれ」。
各自油断しないように。
見せてやろう、我らの力を。
Yeah, this works nice.
行くぞジュスティーナ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
舞うぞロブロイ。ペルソナ踊れテルプシコレ前ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナ受けてみろ。この程度。
She just randomly filled the entire rage.
合図をお願い。さて、どうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
会心の一撃。
Damn, it's a fucking AoE tail. Okay, push the other one.
我らの力を貸しましょう。
舞うぞロブロイ。来るのだメルシーテルプシコレ。イデオペルソナデュオ。凍りなさい。
これこそ会心の一撃。調子が悪いよね。
ペルソナ
無理はしないで。
ライダーこれでどうだ。
ペルソナ
Okay, buffed.
制裁の時間だ。
It's really hard. Just well.
舞うぞロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
And burn actually works really well.
イデオペルソナデュオ。凍りなさい。
ハイライト発動可能よ。
ルプシコレ、私を導いて。
ペルソナ矢野シークいただいていく。
集中しなきゃ。
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。ワン。さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
舞うぞロブロン。ペルソナメルシーテルプシコレ。前ペルソナデュオ。
ペルソナいただいていく。
やるな。
いい判断ね。
So fucking close to dying.
お仕置きの時間です。
行くぞジュスティーヌ。
すぐに排除します。
会心の一撃。梅の花時。今。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
ロブロイ来るのだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
テルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ凍りなさい。
ペルソナディオニュソスいただいていく。
Okay, a mensch. Yeah, but
見せてやろ
one
う。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
会心の一撃。
That's her. Realize we have to cut out fucking wires.
我らの力を貸しましょう。
舞うぞロブロイ来るのだ。メルシーテルプシコレ。
Which is good.
ペルソナいただいていく。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。
Second phase, there we go. Looking how much, hey.
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
It's kind of weird that they came out of this strat without
来るのだ。
helping your
メル
character.
シー
I know they have designers
イデオ
and strategists.
テルプシコレ踊れテルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ凍りなさい。
これこそ会心の一撃。
テルプシコレ私を導いて。
ペルソナブラックライダー受けてみろ。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。制裁の時間だ。 感謝
And
します。
stonks.
準備完了よ。
テルプシコレ
合図をお願いワンダ。
前ペルソナデュ
これこそ会心の一撃。準備完了よ。合図をお願いワンダ。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して強め。
4 damager slots.
ペルソナ矢野シークディオニュソスいただいていく。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
美麗に決めて差し上げて。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Do damage again?
ロブロイ
来るのだ。
Ryan now.
感謝します。
踊れテルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ氷なさ
これこそ会心の一撃。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
準備完了
Yeah,
よ。
with the full body session.
合図をお願いわ。さて
It was
ど
much
うし
easier.
ようかしら。かき回して強め。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ロブロイ動くな。
これこそ会心の一撃。
テルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ
美麗に決めて差し上げて。
Damage for the turns. Yeah.
我らの力を貸しましょう。
ペルソナいただいていく。
ペルソナ
Let's go.
制裁の時間だ。
Can I hit hard?
これこそ会心の一撃。
And 60. Yeah, it's fine.
羽ばたけロブロイ
According to KK
褒めて
today.
やる。感謝します。
テルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ氷なさ
And the shield is just annoying.
ペルソナ
Just do more damage than the shield. And or yeah, good shit.
い
And
ただいていく。
what the approach?
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
わしが
やられた。
追い込まれている。
急いで
What
治療を。
the fuck was that?
ロブロイ己の責務を果たせ。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援
It's totally halfway
発
point.
動。
Bitch.
ロブロイ
Have no respect left for this one.
こうやる。
Must be stopped.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
Maybe I cursed him actually worked pretty well.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やるな。
Shit, everything.
ロブロイ のだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
準備完了よ。合図をお願い。ワン。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して千代目。
Wicker?
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
ペルソナ。制裁の時間だ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
やるな。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
Just explain the whole thing, man.
活用して
褒めて
やろう。
やる。感謝します。
ペルソナ
No way. The protectors are shit on
いただいていく。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
Don't sound like shit, man. Oh, she has more shield than she has HP.
舞うぞロブロイ。
It's just not fair.
活用
褒めやる
しててやろう。。
感謝します。
ペルソナ矢野シークいただいていく。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
Man, she's such a useless fucking damage sponge.
見せてやろう。我らの
It
力を。
wasn't really.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
そうきまし
みんな
た。
ワンダーをフォロー
What
し
are
て。
you doing?
やるな。倒れるわ
We're
けに
fully
は。
healed.
舞うぞロブロイ。来るのだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。そうしました。負けるわけだ。
That was the plan.
ロブロイ。己の責務を果たせ。ロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
お仕置きの時間です。
Wow, that doesn't work. Use when facade or mistreatments and silver loss of poor felt. My damage.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Get hard?
やるな。倒れるわけには。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して千代目。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ロブロイ。
Deal 4 damage to the phone.
活用してやろう。
褒めてやる。感謝します。お仕置きの時間です。
And the shield is just
制
too
裁の
much.
時間だ。
Why is there so much shield? Why does she even need shield?
まだ倒
Three
れる
fucking
わけに
stages
は。
in.
羽ばたけロブロイ。来るのだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
リレーに決めて差し上げて。
やるな。
He casually just spam shields over fucking walls.
がってはいたようだが。
ロブロイ
Man, I don't know how to spell this one.
ペルソナ
Still no mouse.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐ
She's
に
about
排
to
除
do
し
like
ます。
strongest attack possible.
ダメダメですね。
ワンダーが戦闘不能。救護措
お
置をお願い。
仕置きの時間です。
Bro, get the fucking masks. Where are they?
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
So dead, man.
やるな。倒れるわけには。
まずいわね。
見せてやろう。
誰かフォローを。
我らの力を。
Your
制裁の
spell.
時間だ。
Yeah, even it's not enough.
ここまで。
どうして
We're like this close to killing him. She's just too full of shit. Even the game cannot like suggest like a better team or anything. It might be the problem with my personas. Because those, they're pretty intricate. Well, what are the... We have like a fucking... weaknesses. Oh my god, there's phase 4 wings. Wee. It's stupid because so far the dungeon itself has been really easy. And then there's Bang. Incredibly strong boss. Doesn't correspond to the rest of the level. No weaknesses, huh? It only worked really well. This... Which... Yeah, well, this is an actual flame team. 12% fire damage increase. So, Bluefield, you wanna be doing any of that, of course. Guess we should buff the Runa here.
どこでも行くよ。なんかドキドキするね。
Oh, she's not even unlocked for.
どこでも行くよ。キラッと研いでみ
For
よ
the
うかな。
weapon?
もっと強くなれちゃうの？シャッキーン。もうちょっと痛くしちゃおう。僕参上。
Congratulations.
すごいぞ。
Pretty weak. Fuck. Man, what the fuck? Her cards are fucking terrible.
Oh, 狼にだって負けないかも。 これで渋谷の平和を守れるかも。
Psychotic dog, man. Okay, more flames. No way we basically. Wait,
見ておこう。
一緒に渋谷で遊ばない？
oh, I can upgrade first. Oh, wait, no. These are PoE rounds. Strong now with this.
くたびれちゃったよ。これからも構成に励みなさい。 さっさと行くぞ。ジュスティギャル登場。
Oh, wait.
支援なら任
Yeah,
せ
the
てちょ。
support is gonna be a different person.
次は
Yeah. One last try. Killer Kyoho.
各自油断しないように。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
舞うぞロブロン。ペルソナ
ペルソナ通るいただいていく。
やるな。
準備完了よ。
お仕置きの時間です。
ワンダ。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
舞うぞロブロン。来るのだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
スイッとね。
いい判断ね。
見せてやろう我らの力を。制裁の時間だ。おいでアウラ。暑いかな。
羽ばたけロブロイ。来るのだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ハイライト発動可能よ。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して強め。
カブッといっちゃえ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。見える。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
どうかな。 ブロイわしのペルソナ
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
お仕置きの時間です。
ハイライト発動可能よ。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して千代目。
我らの力を貸しましょう。感謝する。舞うぞロブロン。
ペルソナディオニュソス受けてみろ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。行くよアウラ。熱いかな。舞うぞロブロン。来るのだ。褒めてやる。感謝します。
ハイライト発動可能よ。さてどうしようかしら。かき回して千代目。
随分と抗ってはいたようだな。
Almost there, man.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Where do all the Chris come from? They make sure doing much more damage than the best. Oh no, almost double.
おいでアウラ。どうかな。ロブロイ来るのだ。ペルソナ
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
まずいかも。ペルソナ制裁の時間だ。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
8K? That's nothing.
ガブッといっちゃえ。おいでアウラ。熱いかな。
これこそ会心の一撃。さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
ロブロイ来るのだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
やるな。ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。おいでアウラ。どうかな。
舞うぞロブロイ来るのだ。ペルソナ
ハイライト発動可能よ。
我らの力を貸しましょう。
Yeah, maybe it's just the accumulate buff plus the percentage, making it 35% increase. Yeah, that just works.
リオニュソスこれでどうだ。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
おいでアウラ。どうかな。
Still buffs. And Protect promised to kill off the virus. Wasn't that true? For that.
羽ばたけロブロイ来るのだ。
Looking at
褒
green
めてやる。
attacks like
感
this.
謝します。
ペルソナヘルズエンジェル。
Wait, what? They have different resistance? Yeah, different theory.
受けてみろ。
Doesn't feel like this.
これこそ会心の一撃。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
We got a little look in there. Wait, we're not even doing damage to her. It's just wins.
熱いかな。まずいかも。
Fucking.
みんなの支援いつでも行
And
け
she's
るわ。
constantly at max rage round? Bullshit.
さてどうしようかしら。私の出番ね。
舞うぞロブロイ来るのだ。
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナ でどうだ。
これこそ会心の一
Almost
撃。
there.
見せてやろう我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。
これこそ会心の一撃。
行くよアウラ。これちゃえ。
Wait, was that strong enough?
舞うぞロブロイ。来るのだ。
Big hits.
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
No, that's was the basic assault from Katai.
すべてを奪い返す。
It doesn't damage
ペ
that.
ルソナー。いただいていく。
ペルソナ
Oh, perfect time.
制裁の時間だ。
Nice one, 20k. Let's put that thing so well.
話にならん。
いい判断ね。
Tantrum.
梅の花
Was
の
it
木。
tantrum?
舞うぞロブロイ。
さてどうしようかし
I
ら。
would
さ
surely.
てどうしようかしら。かき回して強め。
This dog is
ありがとう。
keep your shit together.
羽ばたけロブロイ。来るのだ。褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナ
Where's Dionysus?
ー。ディオニソス。
That works. That also works.
受けて
Of
み
course,
ろ。
you'll get him win.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
派手に暴れてちょうだい。
Probably stay where they am.
どうかな。
Where's Gut? Attack, can we just...
そうきましたか。
Why do we have to play full stream?
ロブロイ。
Oh wait, I can hear it. This way?
ロブロイ。己の責務を果たせ。
Impressed range damage? What the fuck? Maybe just take a pale shot. No. Maybe.
活用してやろう。
ペルソナ。ヘルズエンジェル。トール。いただいていく。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。おいでアウラ。暑いかな。やるな。負けるわけが。
みんなの支援いつでも行けるわ。さてどうしようかしら。戦
Maybe
術
quick
支
work
援
with that one.
発動。
So it's the bottom wings and the top wings? That's so fucking stupid.
羽ばたけロブロイ。ペルソナ。
Seriously, man,
褒めてやる。感謝します。
ペルソナ。受けてみ
wings
ろ。
are big.
これこそ会
Oh
心
yeah,
の
this
一
one's
撃。
much better.
かぶっといっちゃえ。
梅の花時今さてどうしようかしら。戦術支援発動。
お仕置きの時間です。
Finish him, man.
制裁の時間だ。
Indeed.
おいで、アウラ。どうかな。
Just one left.
舞うぞ、ロブロ
Why am I healing now?
イ、ロブロイ。
It's gonna bite me in the ass though.
ペルソナ。ありがとう。
ペルソナいただいていく。
ペルソナ。
I'm sure I'm out of fucking like, how much HP does she have? It must be like a million. Because it's doing like 10k damage almost every turn. Fuck even is that?
熱いかな。
Oh, my
リレ
man.
ーに決めて差し上げて。
スイッとね。
Which targets?
随分と抗ってはいたようだな。
That's a nugget wing down. And it really is true. Just make nuggets.
舞うぞ、ロブロイ。
Oh man, I will. He's a target right now.
舞うぞ、ロブロイ。
We should maybe if you run out of mana, do take percentage HP. So you like risk dying, but at least you get your skills in.
下るのだ。ペルソナこれでどうだ。
Chop her head off or something. Now is the time.
梅の花のようにほぼ
Phew. Man. Yeah, this marks entering the highest level possible in the game, getting the strongest team possible. Because anything beyond that is just min maxing like resistances and whatnot. I've seen the game over screen it. Many like level 80 is the final level. Personas to use here. Should be fine. And the Akashi bastard just runs away, escapes. He's doing fine. That's right, you were the great teacher in Zuka. Mr. Her in school, man. Don't tell me there's a double boss in this. No way. You just leave, man. The fuck out of there. Damn it, bastard Akashi. I had no choice. We had allowed ourselves to be trapped there. Any chance to pick out his heart would have been lost. And he would be left to roam free forever. So, besides, it seems Katayama's shadow has found a new lease in life. It's not quite a change of heart, but Akasha can no longer steal her desire. The guy just cannot make you feel like you should switch jobs, huh? All of that just for one person to feel more confident about their vocation. Next time we'll blur Akashi in our trap. This day is fucking massive. Any fucking cursor. We didn't change Akashi's cards. Yep. You're clearly crestfallen, but worry not. Riko has said she'll devise a strategy to deal with Akashi. That's still a victory. Synergy increased. Forgot to cut synergy with the guy. But twice. So we write a teacher in Zuka here. Akashi lost his power source. This means that the power plant storing Miss Kaseyama's treasure has shut down, preventing us from gaining entry. So we sacrifices when trying to lure out Akashi. She will act as a source. Oh, dude. What are we doing now, Akashi? We've been always eating instant noodles. Are you fucking right, man? You long? Are you broke? I'm not fucking broke, I spent. Still got some savings left from my point on Jello. Wait, don't look at me like that, I'm doing just fine. I like eating cup noodles, but this is also kind of market research for me. I'll check what's popular in ramen. Then using his job, yeah. And sure, come to think of it, I don't believe I've ever been to one. How? What? In Asia? Hasn't tried noodles once? Oh, it's not about going out for dining, it's just... Even if there was like outdoor like foods. I mean, I kind of share her sentiment. I also never go to any cafes ever. But in Asia, like, you almost have no option. Like, even if you want to cook food, you have to like put some fucking effort into finding ingredients. And it's usually, yeah, it's pretty much like much cheaper to order food. Exterior 13 billion brilliantly. Let's go eat. Victory Kitchen. Go team. Damn, they've chosen some fucking rundown place. Just go to Shun. Not during her first fucking experience. To a random establishment. Eggs, Buryu ramen, all toppings and rice. Honestly, rice kinda, yeah, kinda carries, but eggs are nice. All toppings though. I think toppings kinda can ruin it. There's gonna be too much stuff. Go back. So Little's eggs obsession is rubbing off on you. Little's eggs? Oh. And they've all got fucking eggs. I think the best thing about eating ramen is it's fucking hot. It really clears you tons of that, you know. It's like it's somehow refreshing, even though it's like the heaviest fucking fats possible. And also, if you're eating with someone, you can share. Want to feed somebody? What the fuck? What are your chopsticks? That. Yeah, and usually it takes a while as well. Thanks for coming by today. Here's a treat. For y'all. The smug elf, I don't guess his fucking treats here. Come with us, your chef. Settle down, you little squawker. Don't disturb our customers. Or just what the display? Hoo hoo, what a feast. Slurping? What the fuck are you doing? Snack for him too. You really didn't need to do all this for us, man. So, she your girlfriend? Nah. Lift's the only chick friend. Oh! What manner of tasteless humor is this? He's your other half, huh? I guess you're always carrying him around in your bag after all. Well, this little guy is always welcome here. You can have roast pork and eggs on the house. Those jokes that come out of your mouth are too loud to left. The left field. A joke, yes. Goodness, I almost choked on my egg. I mean, dolls like that, yeah, they're giving a nice push. It wasn't like that at all. She was just trying to stop young students from her acting way out of line. A fashion teacher like her is bound to stand out. Today I must help. Everyone has had someone. What did the divine justice about which I didn't go up anywhere? I want to check it out for myself, but I couldn't find it. Maybe got buried by newer stuff? Couldn't find it. Kinda cool to see a feature on someone I know. Now, really living in this kind of country, rhyming country is really nice. Though there are only a few of them, like fucking China, Japan, and I'm not even sure what the third would be. Italy, maybe? Nah, in Italy they won't make something like that. Maybe in Germany. The Emma had received the calling from the thieves and her party changed. Mastermind here would have been able to tell that the thieves were tied to Kokatsu Academy. Yeah, the reputation is still in shambles. Yeah. Wife in the fight is now over, Kashi is still out there. Man, if they were playing this game at the release, it would be such a fucking blue ball. Waiting for the Kashi boss. Playing the plan now. He's in perfect motion, all that's left for them is to take the bait. When the defend the thieves don't go after the teacher, it should be a problem. We'll still get the evidence we need. Get the next bait way. School road to life. You can always tangle yourself at the end of the line. If it comes to that. Mess with me, I'm done with being the one others get to prey on. That's why I took that advice and became consultant. He's gonna be fine. That's why does my heart feel like it's trying to leap out of my chest? Wait, but it's gonna be another boss. Gonna get another offended thief. You work in teacher suspension, that's quite a thing to spring on us. But I'm really missed because I haven't done anything to warrant indefinite suspension. So her assault. May be true that she forced will grab another faculty member, but that wasn't because you deliberately provoked her. Having witnessed the whole incident myself, I feel disciplinary measures taken against were too harsh. They never told us what happened, really. As a faculty, do you believe the situation is just? It appears to me that teachers are now wholly avoiding conversation with students altogether out of fear. Yeah, it's become a bit stiff. Everyone, please, you can't let the child's rhetoric distract you. Like me, shutting up and doing your job for you, Mr. Inuyasha. With how they're always keeping it really subtle. They never try to cancel him publicly. Let's go to the same event. And the fight continues, I guess. That. Oh, yeah, that was a good session. I'm gonna cut stream here because it's gonna drag out way too much. Continue? I wasn't expected to be that long in the first place. That we start a stream with a different theme that's gonna be Dark Auction. Was I wrong? Dark Auction? Maybe Midnight Walk, Blue Valley, something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, for now, have a great one.